Yeah, what up, y'all? I can't make my car work. Something's wrong with my car. What up, y'all? I'll show you what I'm dealing with for the past 5 minutes. Let's see if it works this time now that you guys are watching. Pulls out car. Car is there. Nice. Key to car here. Yes. Yes, matches. Good. Gets in. Starts car. The fuck? Am I out of gas? Also, what is this stupid music? I don't understand why my car's not starting right now. I need to reset. What do you mean? Does my map work? Oh, shit. What? Yeah, I guess I don't see a map. I don't know. The hell? What do I gotta do? Just like reload in? Ziggy, brother! Do not start digging the moment I start this stream up, bro. Hush! Boy, I done took you on the longest walk in the world, and I gave you the food, and I rubbed your belly, and I even cuddled you. And the moment I hit start, not before, not the hours before, right now, you're gonna start digging. Don't look at me like that. Stop it. Well, all right. So it looks like, Chad, apparently I've got a restart? Question mark? I guess? Jesus Christ! Here I am trying to be all early and punctual and shit. And now I'm getting fudged by bugs, bruh. It's not what I'm trying to be doing. I ain't got the brain capacity for this. It's too early for this bullshit, man. Restart that. Alright, let me try to rejoin, reconnect. Question mark. Hephastasis, thank you for the 77 months. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. You sent an important message. If it had anything to do with PZ, no. Not happening. No, I tried it, and guess what? It lived up to 0% of the hype. 0% of the hype. Not even 0.01%. None of the hype. It was worse than it looks like. It was worse than every gameplay footage I've ever seen, and then it was worse. But hey, maybe there's like a good game buried in there somewhere, but I just ain't in a digging kind of mood right now. You know what I mean? Ziggy is, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't a game just be good? League of Legends, free, can be good. Ain't always good. Can be though. Better than Zomboid, bruh. The hell? Game Boy Advance looking ass game with no goddamn objectives. Gotta read a book, read a book, read a book, read a book. Sit there, read a book. Great game, dude. What are you talking about? Yeah, the game is great. The community's fucking bullshit, man. Brother, how far behind are you, Raid Boss? You need to rewind. You need to watch the last 3 VHS tapes. If you can get the second one. Good luck. Good luck. Because you know, they're all out for rent, and they have been for 3 weeks, and we're backlogged, sir. But I'll write your name down. See if I can get that to you. You guys ready to see like Thick Wind Song grinding on my characters? Here we go. Hey everybody, it's Thick Wind Song. Just not sure why she's here, but she is. All right. Thick Wind Song, everybody. I wonder if everybody has a Thick Wind Song there, if it's just me. All right, am I good now? How do I know if I'm fucking... How do I know if I'm allowed to play the game now? It's everyone. Everyone's got a thick-ass wind song just... Why, man? I mean, it's obviously a placeholder, but you know what I mean? Like... Oh my god, my engine started! Alright, Chad, I want to find my damn SUV, bro. Last I played this, they apparently they I don't want to call it a nerf, but they definitely nerfed. I mean, come on, bro. It's a tier 3 engine It's a $500,000 car with tier 3s, bitch. Why does shit drive like a Honda Civic? Anyway, I do want to find out where my Granger went. I'm assuming somebody from PD fucking took it and moved it somewhere, and I don't know why they did, but I want to find my Granger. I don't want to be like bulleting around. You can't even bullet in this thing anymore. It only goes fucking 70. So what's the point? Does the PD have Hermione? I'm assuming so, because I don't know why it was touched or moved, but yeah, they seem to have. I don't know where it is. I need to figure it out, though. I need to figure out where she's at, because that's kind of my car. What we got for this Muzak here? Let's check. Oh, what the hell? Lars called me on the 4th? Hello? Lars called me on Tuesday. And Creed? What the hell? Creed calls me at what time? What happened on Tuesday that I got 2 calls from Creed and a call from fucking Lars? I was about to say, there's no way this motherfucker's around. It's 4 p.m. Here he is. What the hell? All right, well, he's not only here, but he's actively busy being a fucking secretary on the phone somewhere. All right. That could be good news. Could be fucking good news. Let's see. What's in here? Anything new? Hold on. What's this? What's this? Oh, no. It's still the same ridiculous reply is what it is. My bad. My bad. It's still the same insane reply. I thought for sure they maybe corrected this. I saw a notification. I'm like, oh, and I see the word sorry. I saw notification, Tiffin, and sorry, and I was like, oh, holy shit. They actually fucking, like, did something and rectified. Oh, no, it's just the same ridiculous message. It's still there. It's still there for public record. That's wild. All right. That's crazy, dude. Who does that? Who does that, dude? Anyway, I wonder where Hermione's at, chat. Let's go find her. Go find Hermione. Right after I wreck my car on the side of the rail here. I don't even know how much money I've got or what the fuck's going on. You know what I need to do probably? Go get all my damn licenses renewed. Let's start with that. This thing, man, 100. I'm getting like governed at 100. Can't even speed in my sports muscle anymore. Can't even speed in a bish, you know. Probably can't even sell this car now, dude. Probably can't even sell this thing now. Lol, out of gas. DJ Shadow. Why is this playing? It's not really a part of this playlist I was on, man. Probably why I called. Might be. Yo, you guys were training, man. I was getting all started, and let me adjust all my volumes here. I was getting all started and shit. Anyway, it's early. I'm tired. My brain's operated at half capacity. My last like 48 hours has been very hectic and just nonsense. And the good news is vehicle secured. And I can actually transport things in it now, so that's good. IRL vehicle, sorted. Win the court case? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Maybe she's in here, guys. Where did I park Hermione? Damn it. Dude, where is Hermione at, bro? Well, before we get pulled over on a fucking expired license, let's go to the DMV and figure that out. Maybe we can run into somebody there. Because when I drive this car, just makes me want to just you know, this is more like a getaway car, you know. I'm gonna try to win the court case, dog. I can't make no promises. Is that a lowered Granger? What the fuck is that? Is that a lowered Granger in yellow metallic with some kind of disgusting fucking silver pearlescent? The fuck? And it's in Easter egg yellow pastel. Oh my god, dude! I like every decision, and then it's got chrome trim. Like, holy fuck, dude! It's probably the ugliest you could possibly make that car. My god, dude! That's literally the most disgusting version of that car I think I've ever seen in my life. Hey, pardon me.
Sorry, Mo.
Hello, welcome to the DMV.
Hey, yeah, you got a line or what's going on?
Oh, no,
Baldman with beers just walked past each other. I felt like
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
like deja vu or something.
Felt like I was
Something
looking into a mirror for a second, but then I
Yeah.
realized he doesn't really have a beard, so fuck it. What are you
Not gonna
doing?
be of assistance.
No, I woke up after bed rotting from depression due to losing everything on a whim
sorry for
on a
your
whim
loss.
judgment and whatnot. Anyway, all my shit's expired, you know. I guess I need some renewals.
Very well. Okay. You have 5 minutes to complete this form.
You got it. I gotta
Or
do the whole
else.
fucking thing. Come on. Does this cover all of them, or do I gotta do one of these for each fucking thing?
Yeah. It covers all of them.
Can I just put fuck laws on all the things and submit that? Can I just...
Well, sir, you can answer however best you'd like.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Please take a seat. There's a long line waiting.
Yeah, alright, yeah, alright.
Next.
They're all doing paperwork.
I've just finished.
Sir, he said next, not me.
Sorry, my bad. My bad. Sorry, joking.
Sir, go to the back of the line. You got to go to the back of the line and
Very
wait to be
well.
called by this man.
Very well.
I'm gonna check who littered.
It's fucking
Right.
Christ. It's fucking stupid shit.
All right, next.
Had you get my ID, I apologize.
Sorry, am I next or is Elliot next?
Okay, I got 8 forms to fill out.
Oh, fair enough. That's my question then.
Well, if that was your question, do you need to be up here?
I'm leaving the double.
Yep.
Yeah, here's my form.
Oh, the form, all right.
That should be the right one.
John Hawkwood?
Yep, that's me.
All right. Okay, this question here. Can an officer inspect your catch or haul from hunting anywhere in the States? You answered yes with 2 Y's. Can you explain why you misspelled yes?
I have dyslexia.
So you're... Is that like a mental...
Yeah, I think I got that. You want this back?
It's a learning disability.
There you go. That should cover it.
So, do you think you should own a weapon since you have a disability in your brain?
It's a learning disability, not a physical one.
Well, there's rules for owning a weapon. Are you going to be
Oh,
able to learn
I know
those?
I know the rules. It just takes me a little longer to read them. That's all. And write.
Why is a rat a better pet to have than a chicken, sir?
They're faster.
Faster. Like in a straight line or in general?
Well, just in general. They're better at dodging.
Sir in
You
the
have a
brown, I could
chicken?
take you in the back.
I
Yeah.
do not have a chicken. I own a rat.
Mhm.
What's your animal's name?
Yeah, yeah.
Queek. Is it because he's so queek on his feet?
Okay. Okay, let's see. So I see you answered fuck Lars for everything except for one of them.
Mhm.
Can you enter a space? You said fuck Lars twice.
Yeah, yeah. I was just, you know, I was really into it. I just wanted to clarify on that one.
Okay. So what's your yearly grossly income?
Well, right now, probably negative. Probably, how much does it cost to live? Minimum? Negative that right now, because I don't have a fucking job. Thanks to laws. So, matter of fact, I wasn't ever even able to collect my final paycheck. It's been withheld for over a month now, because, well, you know, laws.
Every griffin I've seen is.
Have you ever seen a UFO?
I mean, not up close.
So you would slay a griffin, but tame a dragon.
Yeah.
So you would enslave a highly intelligent creature?
I wouldn't say enslave. I'd say.
So do you believe that Ric Flair did, in fact, put hard times on dusty roads and his family?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. At a point in time, has the Mothman stolen your vehicle's catalytic converter?
Nope. Ain't no way taking my shit.
Okay.
I mean, dragons.
Are you
They always hold well. So.
are you part of or in any way associated with the PBMP, the Paleto Bay Mountie Patrol, who are known to harbor goblins?
No. Matter of fact, you know, I've been part of efforts to eradicate that type of thing, you know.
Okay. See.
Very
well.
The hunting.
Well, you have a state ID?
What, one of mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got my wallet full of my old shit if you just want to take that for a minute.
All right.
You can just show me a license.
Yeah, let me see.
I'm sorry.
Here's that one.
Rewind, say, Quee.
Unless you want the actual state.
Nope.
All right.
So you're looking to apply for a driver's, weapons, and what else?
I don't really need the fucking tow right now, so I guess just driver's weapons. I don't really need the tow, and I'm not using the CDL, so
I see.
Thanks very much.
I might have to get some cash. Let me see. Yeah, I got some.
Sir.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
All right, let's go to the front so we can print these out.
Yeah, all right. You still working at the
Wait a
fucking...
second!
What?
Something's missing.
Oh. Food for my stomach because I can't
This
afford
is
to eat.
not good.
Oh, okay.
Where is it? Where'd it go?
The safe?
Yes.
You know, I just noticed that.
No.
I don't know, but hopefully the robbings will go down now that the fake money's gone.
That was fake?
Yes.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah, all those
safe
times
full
we
of
got
fake
held up
money?
for no reason. It was for that.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Y'all done over there?
No, Elliot, how you
Huh?
doing with those forms?
I'm on the third one.
Christ. Sir, I don't need those from you. You're not actually
shred these
applying
old
for
ones for me?
anything. Can you just
I know, but I like them.
go away? Just go on, get.
Yeah,
Fill
I'll just
'em
give you
out
the whole
with your
thing and
friend
then
in
give
the
me it
car.
back.
All right. Come on,
Go on.
Awkward. Let's go fill
Oh.
Good day.
Thanks very much.
Oh, Christ. You can't die out here, can you?
Sorry, I've been skipping meals. I've been skipping meals ever since fucking Laws tried to fucking ruin my life for no fucking reason because it's a piece of shit.
Oh, sir, calm down here.
Oh god. It's just, you know, I only sustain myself enough so that one day I can masturbate onto Laws as obituary one day. That's my only
you know
fucking
what?
drive.
That is an incredibly good use of the last bit of your energy. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I do what I can.
That's a power play. That's a
Yeah.
power play.
All right.
MVP.
Oh god.
Sir, are you looking for a job? Are you a felon?
Who's
Is man
me?
a
No,
felon?
sir.
No,
I
not
was the guy on
you.
the floor.
Not talking to you. Didn't even call you up here.
I'm sorry. I'll go back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
Anyway, yeah. You still got that wallet?
Looking for a job? This guy got
Uh,
you need a job here?
What are you guys?
Unfortunately-
You guys desperate?
Fortunately, he committed perjury.
Yeah, I'm a felonious perjurer. I'm unemployable. I'm the worst thing you could possibly be. I might have lied, maybe. But hey, who needs a trial or an appeal? Fuck it, you know? Hey, no irreparable harm done. Fuck it, I guess. Hey, thanks, Dorkin. I'll see you around, maybe. If I make it that long. Fucking whatever. Oh, fuck. Shut the fuck up, stomach. I'm trying. God damn. I don't even know how to do this takeoff anymore. Jesus Christ. It's all different now.
Hello.
Hey, pal, could I get some Doritos? Maybe a bottle of water?
Yeah, back shelf. It's the back section, third shelf to the bottom.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Yeah, you might have to. I think it's a little bit more to the right.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go get my colleague. He'll help.
Just cans of soda here. What? I don't see any chips. What the hell? Hey, you guys even open? I'm fucking. God damn it. You lazy piece of shit. Oh, this is fucking great. Well, I guess I'll go to another store because you don't want my money here. Cool. Fucking damn it. It's even open. Open, Adam? Of course not. Piece of shit. Sploob. What you gonna do about it? Look at the fucking star with that move! Wonder if a pipe bomb would just fit up Laws's ass by it, like, you know. Eh. Guess we'll find out. Might have to start with a firecracker. God, this thing drives like shit. I hate it. I'm trying to get used to the. I'm driving a bit crazy right now. I'm trying to get used to the handling on this. They changed car handling in the server, I guess, since I've been kind of in and out. I just haven't been driving much. I went from driving every day, like multiple vehicles every day. This car feels insanely different, and almost. I don't think in a positive way. At least it looks cool, though. At least it looks sexy.
Oh yeah.
You guys open? Or you guys work here? What's going on?
Nope.
Shit. Oh, they're back there. I see them. Hey.
Fine.
Need two thick ass combos. I'm starving to death.
You want a tip?
Yeah, $100 tip.
What do you want to drink?
Soda. That was it. Oh yeah, no, Jordan. He's worked at the DMV for a long time. I forgot having to second guess myself to make sure I'm not hot micing. Listen to the people demand it, you know.
Shit, I need more fries.
I have one more fry. Is that enough?
Fries. Yeah, perfect. Just need more fries.
I think.
There, I hear you. Stop it.
If you want to put it in the bag.
The hell? I'm so confused right now.
Someone's gotta come in for an interview, right? If I keep posting about us hiring. Someone's got.
Why is everybody trying to hire right now? What the hell?
More cooks.
We are
Okay.
hiring.
I need a burger.
Exactly. We need more cooks. We need more security. We need more of everything. I've been working for free this whole time. I didn't even realize.
Alright, you can pay.
All right. Is it this one?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, thanks. Fuck this dog.
Don't choke on it.
I'm going to.
Can I take your order?
I'll have 2 combos with 2 pops, please.
All right. Are you leaving tip today?
Probably not.
What the
Alright.
hell?
Yeah, probably not, because you guys gave me like a half-cold hamburger yesterday. I'm not sure if I feel like it today. Someone else.
Look at that thing. It was 3 legal. Jesus.
Oh,
Hold that shit. All right. Love bossing. Well, I was trying to get to the point where I can do bossing because I've never done that before. The only boss I know of is the demon from the freaking I don't know, the Dragon Slayer thing, right, from the free to play. That's the only bossing I've ever done, and I'm pretty sure you just click on that guy. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious what late game has. I had literally no idea. Docks or airport? I could have swore I parked it at the pier. I could check the airport. I normally don't move it around. I don't know why. I thought I parked it at the pier. My assumption is somebody from PD grabbed it. That or shit. Maybe we should check inbound. I don't know. Let's check inbound real quick. Nope, there. Nope, there. So, huh. You check where it's at? It won't tell me anymore. It just says redacted, right? It says it's parked and redacted. All these cars belong to me. Even this one doesn't show me. It's mine. This is redacted. Yeah, the SUV. I don't know where the fuck it's at. It's Davis's personal car, and it's gone. Since when was that a fucking thing? What the hell? It's gotta be a graphic mod thing, right? Nah, I can't see where cars are parked. I can't look up fucking numbers. It's goddamn annoying, I'll tell you that. Okay, what did they do to the takeoff on this? Let's see. I think it's... Okay, no, it still does that, which makes no fucking sense. Okay, now I don't even know how to fucking... Something like that. We'll check again over here, maybe. A lot of cars in the lot. Yeah, plan is to do a long one, and then hopefully we can wrap up our big walk run later tonight. But for now, I wanted to get on early enough to actually try to run into people to maybe fucking progress something, because I don't know, man. What up, Blazing? Ugh. This guy over here tableting. Say, I don't even know if I have Elon's number actually fucking saved in my shit. That's my problem too. I do, okay. Trying to think, he'll probably want to meet up and stuff, because I don't think we've even discussed this in person yet, so might check the airport real quick while we wait, because I just don't know where this damn truck is, dude. Might be at Grapeseed, I don't know. I think it's parked at a PD somewhere, and I just, again, the question is why did anybody take it in the first place? You know, that's the question. I don't know why I would park Hermione at the airport, because I don't have, like, it's not like I was like stashing something in there, you know what I mean? Car seemed a little more durable. I feel like I checked Grapeseed last time we were on. Like, that's what I did, was like walked to this car, drove around, looked for that car, couldn't find it, and just got very frustrated with the fucking replies in the docket that just, again, seem, every time I open the tablet and look at that docket, I have a visceral reaction of like, this is fucking insane. Technically all these belong to us. Technically, these are all... I wonder what the legality of these are. You know what I mean? I wonder if we could, like, legally go about being like, I technically own every single one of these cards, and I'd like to, I'd like either my property or their equivalent value restored to me as soon as possible. Yeah, nothing here. I feel like I parked it at the pier. It says it's parked, and I feel like I've checked every public garage. Yeah, it looks like popping on this early. I caught a lot of you guys at work, yeah? Jesus, this thing drives so strange, dude. Like, I don't know this car, man. Ugh, why? Like, for what? Like, I get that they wanted to, like, nerf the top end to some extent on some cars, but, like... Why is the handling completely different? Why? I absolutely hate the way this drives right now. Look at this. Like, it just feels weird. Dude, the problem right now is the court system in general needs a fucking overhaul, restructuring, like, on the roleplay side. It's nothing mechanical. It literally needs, like, the cancerous tumors need to be cut off, and then, like, anything moving the needle in the proper direction needs to be put in place, right? Like it's just things. Nothing is going to. Everything ends up. Anything of any importance or value ends up on the doorstep of the court. And if the court is not fucking functioning right now, which it's not, the two justices. There's supposed to be 3 justices as a check and balance system. There's only 2, and there's only been 2 for a while, and the 2 that are there have shown themselves completely inept and corrupt, especially one of them, but the other one's following the other one, so it just doesn't make sense. They've shown themselves completely inept and corrupt, and therefore we now have a situation where every single thing of importance and value is falling onto the doorstep and being decided by someone who's visibly proven themselves incompetent and corrupt and incapable emotionally of handling their duties, right, on multiple occasions. And that's crazy. That's like everything. Nothing of importance can possibly be moved on because of that, right? Everything gets gridlocked at a certain spot. Dude, the thing is, though, is fucking under distress and duress. It's like, dude, even if he said 2 things that contradicted each other, like, it's very, very clear that he's trying his best not to fucking lie. But the line of questioning from, again, 2 separate parties that shouldn't have been questioning, just, yeah, it's weird, man. This thing does still kind of go fast. It takes 10 years to get up to fucking speed, though. And I don't think I can break 150 anymore. Checking grapeseed. Dude, trucking, how the hell do you get the dolly out? It's just slash door, man. You got to slash door at the doors. Slash door opens all the door and hood and trunk of the vehicle. The problem is the trailer is its own vehicle. But if you slash door at the trailer, then it opens the trailer. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Who would want to be a lawyer whenever you have Lars to look up to as leadership, dude? Nobody in their right mind. Nobody in their right mind. I think anyone with any kind of competence and ability at all to become anything involved in law is going to be hugely turned off by the fact that you know, that's the leadership, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think she's here. Let's see. Looks like they got another tow truck. I don't know. I've been seeing that thing parked in that. It's all busted though. Garage. No Hermione. I mean, it literally has to be in a PD spot, and I still don't know why. Dude, I'm almost wondering if it's fucking in the grapeseed parking. I wonder if I could see it. I don't know. Yeah, he'll be able to tell me when I get down there. It's whatever. I just... The annoying part is if someone took it, that's just kind of annoying, and I don't want to seem like a fucking complainer, but it's like you kind of took my personal vehicle. Like, okay, maybe you're like, oh, well, it seems like it might be a fleet car. It's like, well, clearly it's a unique vehicle. It's got a unique plate. It has engine upgrades. It's also owned by someone, even though it's part of the, you know, PD. And then it's also parked by itself way out here. You would think when you saw it to be like, oh, I should ask about this. Not, oh, I'm going to take this. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where I'm sitting at with it. You know what I mean? It'd just be odd. It'd be odd for... it's just like I'm trying to... The line of thinking... Just be a bit odd. Maybe it's their new fleet master, just trying to gather everything up, huh? Maybe. RP to frustrate? Well, the RP part is cool. That's what I've been trying to find. That's the part I've been missing out of all this so far. All right, we'll head down. See what's up. I need to eat this Lunchable, though, because I'm freaking hungry. I don't know what it is, man. I have not had an appetite the past couple days. Every time I try to eat, I can only eat a couple of bites of something, and I just can't. I don't know. Never had a problem. I'm like the kind of person that can gorge myself most of the time. Like, if ain't nobody else finished the food I eat, I finish, like, everybody else's plate. I just can't eat. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to force myself. It probably is a lot of stress, honestly. A lot of stress, completely fucking my sleep schedule. I was really, really stressed yesterday. Yesterday was a very stressful day for me. What the hell car is that? Hold on. What is this? A peyote? I feel like I haven't seen that on the pool. Unless they just recently added peyotes like that. I don't know. Weird. Rare spawn, maybe? They might have varied the car spawns a bit. Don't give up Amadeus. I never did. I never did. Just been waiting for any action on anything, anywhere. I've been trying. Well, I wanted to get it over with, but I also was stressing because of fucking time and traffic and... Oh, dude. I hope that none of you have to go through the process of... Dude, buying a car, it all sucks right now. Like, if you're buying new, good for fucking you, I guess. At least you have, like... I mean, if you got the money to pay for something new enough that you don't have to worry about mechanical problems, but if you're buying used, bro, landmines everywhere. The used car market is fucking crazy right now, bro. And I'm talking nationwide, because I'm telling you right now, I was shopping nationwide, man. The car I got was from fucking Texas. Yeah, all the new vehicles have like these crazy problems, and a lot of people are, you know, just, oh, dude. You know what it is, though? What sucks is, right, all the old cars, all the older used cars got fucking killed by Cash for Clunkers, right? And then the generation or two of cars after the Clash of Clunkers thing, right? Solid cars and stuff, but most, you know what I mean? Now that those are the used cars, and all the new cars have way too much stuff like, yeah, going wrong and braking and the whole AI cameras that'll fucking turn your car off if you're slightly stressed or you look away or some shit, or there's a lens flare, or, you know, someone's holding you at gunpoint and you can't drive away because you're fucking might be slightly stressed out, right? You know, nobody wants everybody, even people who want a new car would rather go back and get something that's like 5, 10, maybe even 15 years old if they can get something that looks nice and then sexy that up. Like, I think most people are going for that. Like, if I was in the market to, if I was somehow financially stable enough to be like, I'm in the market for a brand new vehicle, I would heavily consider getting something 5, 10, and 15 years old and just putting like new car money into that. But I don't know, man. All I know is the used car market is fucking insane, man. And I had to go through it twice. I went through it for my daughter's first car. And then I just went through it for myself, not because I wanted to, because somebody hit my shit. Because somebody hit my car. Now I'm sitting here, fuck. Bruh. Dude, I had to research like a minimum of like 3 months for both times to find a single car that I didn't feel incredibly sick to my stomach buying. You know what I mean? My fucking God, it's ridiculous. Dude, oh, it's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Like, I'm telling you, 3 months of like hardcore research, dude. I'm searching fucking just everywhere. I'm searching multiple states. Like, oh, I ended up landing on a 2015 Pilot. Honda Pilot is what I landed on. And it was from Texas, so that bitch was rust-free, dog. Rust-free. I have never seen a car look cleaner underneath in my life. Oof. Running over. What this weird ass music is. No, I actually really like it right now. I really do like it. I felt like Mr. Incredible driving around in my daughter's car. No, I did not drive down there. No, the car's from Texas, but it was already where I live. The car is from Texas, but the dealer had paid to haul it. What am I even doing? Autopilot.
You know, that's a lot of people don't feel that way. 24751, right? Horatio.
Good Gonzalez. Yeah, I like it. I was doing some research, man. Are you guys car people? What do you guys know about what is it called? VCM? Anybody, you guys know what I'm talking about? Anybody like fucking a car person? Do I like I don't know. There's a thing called like a VCM. Apparently like bypasses some kind of a fucking the Hondas, certain vehicle models had like an eco mode that would like turn off and shift like pistons and spark plugs and shit. No, VCM with a V. The cylinder management system. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have to get that damn thing? Because it did some. I mean, it's already got 160k miles on the damn thing.
I'll double check here in a second. Everything else, I'm gonna go ahead.
Like, I don't know, man. Do I? Ugh. But yeah, anyway, the car was from Texas, so it's super duper clean. No rust at all. I'm happy with it for now, as long as it fucking lasts me. It does need brakes all around, which sucks. It does need brakes all around. You know, I'm gonna wait on that because I just bought the car. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. But again, man, it took 3 months. I'm serious, dude. I researched thousands of cars. I narrowed it down to 5. I went to go check out 3. My first one I got a story about once we're done with this. The first one that I had like my number one that I was like that's my like unicorn within my budget that I need for my current life situation and what I want to do, etc. Right? I had this unicorn car, and that was my number 1. The one I ended up buying was my number 2. So yeah, I had 5. I was gonna go like look at it and test drive, but number 2 ended up landing. Vehicle control module. Problem is, it probably needs spark. I don't know, man. I'll have to give it like a fucking big ass tune up and shit. I still, yeah, it kind of needs a big old once over, you know. I'm also not 100% sure about the I got to figure out. I have no idea if the timing belt was done or not. Yeah, he's fine. I told him I can wait around. I'm not too like pressed about it. Need to eat my food anyway, man. I just don't know if I need that thing or not. I don't know if it's like a mandatory thing, you know. I don't know. I only found out about that thing after I got it, and I was like, should I get this fucking thing? Do I need to get this thing? Like, how important is this? But I figured if it's made it as far as it has, it's probably fine. It's just, it's more about, yeah, it's like the concern is like oil usage, right? My old car fucking ate oil. My old car, I had a Jeep Renegade. That was my old car that got hit. That thing had, those things were notorious, dude. I would have to put like multiple refills of oil between oil changes in that motherfucker, dude. Those things were notorious for just gobbling oil up. It fucking sucked. I don't know if I'm gonna watch that whole thing. What is this? What is nonsense? You expect me to stop eating these delectable pizza Lunchables and tab out of my game or whatever that is with no context? How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, yours is 1,510.
Trying to get some protein in me.
Yeah, I know.
On the specific fluids, what?
Well, you gotta do
Oil
better
going into the atmosphere, I'm assuming, bro. Like the Toros.
Don't do crime.
Anybody know that reference?
Right, so I hold them in place for the warrant, right? And then we push our stuff, right? That's how that works. And then I'll add it all up when we send them up and I adjust his time. Alright, just double.
Shout out to Kirsten Dunst.
Alright. So for the warrant, yeah, you're looking at 1510, $30,200 or $32,000 on that fine as well. Well, I mean, you should. Do you plead guilty?
I'm just not sure if it's worth putting on a 10-year-old car that already has 160k miles on the damn thing. You know?
Holding you in place for this one, okay? And then
Like that's what my thing is.
I'm gonna process these other
No, it's not start stop. It's like an economy thing. Like if you're driving efficiently, it like shuts down part of the engine to save gas for you and shit. But it like all the stopping and starting of certain components is apparently potentially a bad thing. Apparently it was really bad. I did more research. Apparently it was bad. Really bad in like anything before 2013. Apparently in 2013, Honda got sued in a class action lawsuit for the issue I'm describing, and they did enough to rectify it to satisfy the court, I guess. But people still say, hey, you should probably do that though. I don't know, man. See, that's what I'm saying, Crow. It's already at 160, but I don't know. I mean, the thing is, though, I'm planning on keeping the damn thing to at least 250. I mean, I'm planning on driving this thing for like 10 years, 100k miles. That's my thing, though. And it should last. It really should last that, I think. I bought it. I bought this car with the intention of driving it to death. So, I'm hoping to get a minimum of 100,000 miles out of this car. That being said, though, man, I gotta what do you call it? Rebound. I gotta rebound from the car purchase. And again, I'm not like sitting here like, oh man, just bought a brand new whip, you know, fucking live streaming shit. No, like my fucking car got hit and my insurance is all like, for 3 fucking months. And I've literally been without a vehicle, and then even though they paid for my car, again, man, the used car market is fucking ridiculous right now, and it's just a stressful thing to fucking navigate. Anyway. My insurance go up? I don't think so. No. Well, it went up because I added a new car to the policy, right? Insured sucks. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Hey, what's good?
Hey, amigo, how you doing?
Hey, not too bad.
Hey, Bubba, I was on my way to you, and then somebody robbed a convenience store or anything. Anyway, so here's where we're at.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna meet with you. I just wanted you to know I wasn't blowing you off.
No, I figured. I know how it is. I mean, I'm
filed-
around in the general.
Yeah.
Just you know, if you want, we can talk
Oh,
it out
yeah.
over here. We can meet in person whenever you're free. I'm around for a bit.
I'll call you, Bubba. All right?
Yeah, I'm around.
Appreciate it, man.
Wonder if anybody's in there. Trying to get a fucking 20 on that damn car. Weird guy. Thought the guy was trying to take a picture of me. What the hell? Telling you it's where they're easy to install. Oh, fair enough. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Like I said, I need to rebound from making like the third biggest purchase of my life. Unfortunately. But y'all are already fucking on top of it. I appreciate all this love, man. Thank you, Gemini, for that 31. Thank you, Explosion, for the 29. Thank you, Raydog. Throwing out the love and all that nonsense, man. Several gifts. Anarchy, thank you for the 102. Big old triple digits. Hephaestus, thank you for the 77. Sopic, thank you for the 20. Rancid, thank you for the 66. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where my damn SUV is. I don't even know. That guy's out and about. I really would like to find out where my SUV is, though. I gotta be honest with you. It really sucks. I think it's dumb that you can't see the location of cars you own. I think that's weird. It just doesn't make sense. It's my car. Why the fuck can't I see where my car is parked? If I parked it. I mean, I don't know. Somebody's out here running around. Is that weird guy? What the hell's that guy doing? Strange. Well, I understand why they don't want you having like a live trackers on your car, and I kind of agree with that, and I like the fact that they don't have that on this server. But if it's parked up, especially if it was parked up by you, allegedly, you know, it'd be just kind of weird to not be able to see that it's parked somewhere, you know. I don't know, man. It's a fucking work in progress, man. You take it to the storage place, there's no parking there. And that's where I woke up initially. It's not there. Again, the assumption is it's probably parked right in here. Unfortunately. Even though it's my car. I don't know, man. People can't say, I ain't trying, bro. Here I am. Supposed to be modern day. I mean, you know. I mean, the live tracking thing just turns into people doing like instant car revenge, which is no fun. But yeah, there's some sort of caveat or something that could work. It's just weird. I want to cruise in Hermione, man. I want to cruise Hermione if I'm gonna be cruising. Yeah, the Netflix thing is interesting. I mean, Rockstar said at some point, they said that they were like recalibrating how they do free game hype, and I feel like I saw something like that at some point when people were complaining about there not being enough like trailers or screenshots or gameplay footage, etc., etc. There's a lot of I've seen a lot of like comparison infographics online where it's like, you know, it shows like a timeline for like all the Grand Theft Autos and the Red Deads of like, this is how many fucking trailers and blah 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 and screenshots we had by like this time, and like, you know, and then people are like, I don't know. But that being said, here's my thing, right? It could be cool. It could be cool. The assumption is it's not going to be live, right? They would never risk it. I doubt they would risk it. It's going to be a presentation of sorts. But I got to be honest with you. I'm wondering how they do it. I don't know, man. I kind of hope it's more. I hope it's like a lot of gameplay and stuff with like a faceless narrator, and I hope it's not a lot of like dev FaceTime, if that makes sense. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, I don't know. I just hope it's not a lot of like devs sitting in a fucking Tonight Show style. We're really excited to show you. You know, I really hope it's not that. Hi, it's Rockstar Games, and we're ready to. We're really excited to showcase. I really hope it's not like some G4 TV looking ass, brother. I swear. I hope it's not that. Like, that. I don't know why that just wouldn't sit right for me with like Rockstar in a GTA game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know why. Like, it would work for any other game. I expect it from any other game. But for Rockstar, though, you know, you got to remember what Rockstar has put out into the world, right? Like, I'm trying to think of like a good analogy here. People are familiar with the art, not the artist, when it comes to Rockstar, and even regardless of that, there are tens of thousands of artists painting on this canvas. You know what I mean? As well. So it's almost, to me, it's almost better to leave it as like a faceless kind of like, it's just, you know, Rockstar, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm really hoping it's not even going to be influencers reading off cringe teleprompters. It's going to be non-influencers LARPing as influencers, which makes it even like a second degree of in you know what I mean? Like, when people are like your stereotypical quote unquote influencer, like, you know, being like the host or showcasing something, right? You know how it's going to go down. Like, you know how it's like going to be scripted and put together, and it's like, okay, fair enough. It's like, it's not they're expected to be overly hyped about the thing and you know, I mean, regardless, so you don't need to force anyone to be overly hyped about GTA 6. You can find fucking anyone, you can go out on the street and find anyone who's fucking pumped about the game, right? It's not going to be hard to find someone who's hyped about it, but all I'm saying is, like, there's already like one layer of non like genuineness to the influencer thing when you have a big company hire people to basically play that role instead of just naturally finding, again, people that feel more natural in that role, or who would naturally be there excited about the thing, right? Like, you could find, I'm just saying, you know, Rockstar, nothing stopping Rockstar from literally like picking out, you know, YouTubers that are known for the GTA community, streamers from the GTA community. I'm not saying I'm nowhere fucking big enough to be on Rockstar's fucking radar at all, but I'm saying there's plenty of options to choose from. I hope they don't go with the whole, you know, here's some guy you don't give a fuck about, and he's reading from a script, and he's really excited about the game, and he's gonna show it to you. Snippet, talk, snippet. I don't want it to be some weird looking fucking. I hope it's just a whole lot of fucking. Here's a trailer. Here's some gameplay. Here's what to fucking expect. Boom, just fucking hype shit after hype shit. I'm hoping it's something like that. I'm hoping it's more of like a highlight reel, like a real showcase for a game. I I don't want the G4 TV thing from Rockstar. I'm hoping that's my first thing when I heard they were doing a Netflix thing. I was like, dude, that's actually pretty smart. Because now they're basically, I mean, I'm sure they already monetized their trailers, right? I'm sure if a fucking GTA 5, GTA 6 trailer gets, 500 million views on YouTube, I'm sure they've monetized that, right, to some degree. But regardless, striking a Netflix deal, right? Oh, gas, thank you. Striking a Netflix deal, with Rockstar over the biggest fucking, entertainment product release in human history. A lot of money involved in that, especially for the exclusivity there. I'm sure Netflix paid a pretty penny for that, and they're happy about it. It's going to bring a lot of people to Netflix. And, at least temporarily. I mean, most people just watch the shit after the fact on YouTube, but you know what I mean? Regardless, anyone who has Netflix, it gives them engagement on their platform, and that's what they're paying for, and they're going to get a lot of it. So it makes sense. It does make sense. It's a Netflix special, but it's also a trailer and like a game showcase. Cool. I'm curious, right? You got me curious. I'll be watching it, man. It would be really dumb of them to not allow people to spray gas. What the fuck? It would be really dumb of them to not allow people to co-stream, restream, react to that. Right? I feel like that would be a bad idea. That being said, though, since when have we been able to? Since when has it been, all green lights as a streamer to get on stream, load up Netflix, and watch something in its entirety? Right? You're literally bypassing their subscription system. So that becomes a weird thing, right? Like, obviously people are going to be reacting to it after the fact on YouTube and stuff, etc., etc. It would be cool. I mean, I guess unless you're just fucking hitting it the moment it drops, it doesn't matter if it's live reaction or not. I don't know. It'd be very ill-planned of Rockstar, which would be very unbecoming of a game studio that makes that much fucking money and is known for polish, that they, I don't know. The whole thing's interesting. Like I said, man, long story short, I hope it's not all like G4ified, all, like just video game showcase. I hope it's just none of that. I just want to see cool fucking shit. I don't, we'll see. We'll see what it ends up being. Why am I on so early? Because my schedule's been fucked this whole week. I had to miss, I don't even remember. At one point I was planning on missing one stream, but I was going to try to make it up the next day. The next day ended up being yesterday. And yesterday I was driving all around the fucking state, back and forth, stuck in traffic, just panicking and stressed out as fuck. And I literally was out from like 9 a.m. until I literally got home at I think I got home like a little after 8. I was out for like 12 hours to do this. Non-stop. Stressing out about it. Regardless, yesterday I was supposed to do this. I was supposed to do this yesterday because I took off the day before, or I was about to. We ended up doing like a small big walk stream, but my whole sleep schedule's been fucked. I've been trying to sort out a bunch of IRL stuff that's got me all sorts of scrambled. The biggest problem and bottleneck that I've been struggling with, I just got resolved yesterday. So even though it was a very long and stressful day, good news is I should be good for now. I'm in the clear on that one problem. I still have many, many problems to deal with, but that one problem for now is my biggest immediate problem that was stopping me from solving my others. What you walking for? Hey, it's Davis. You got a...
Hey, yes!
What the fuck's going on? Where's your car?
Up here, Bubba.
Where
They
at?
gave me one out of storage over here on the... keep going the way you were going. It's
All
up
right.
on the right. Gave me one out of storage with no fucking gasoline in it.
Oh, I hate that shit.
Yeah.
You got extra. I'm assuming you got gas by now, but always carry
Yeah, I
extra.
got a jerry can off it.
All right. Yeah,
Appreciate it, Bubba. Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
yeah, no rush.
Good to see you, amigo.
Yeah, I immediately checked my tablet. I saw Tiomi, I saw Sorry, and I thought, oh my god, surely they've, and then I realized, no, it's just the same insane shit that I saw before, and I had the same visceral reaction to it,
Oh yeah. Some things change. Some things don't.
Yeah.
How the fuck where do I go to put these? I've never done this shit.
Hold it with your right hand.
Yeah, got it.
Firm right hand. Just hold it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Let's, you want to, you know what? I'll follow you, park that thing up, and then ride with me.
Yeah, that works.
We'll chat it up.
Meet me at McDonald Garage. I'll park up there, all right?
You got it.
Or I guess meet me at Davis. Fuck it. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't care about my headache. Shut up. The Fleet Master would have never let poor Eli run out of gas like that. Fleet Master would have never allowed this, man. One day I'll find Hermione. She's out there. All right. We're on early before the big wave of folks get on and come through. Yeah, the goal is to let me hold the key here. The goal is to be able to get on to get the ball rolling on some shit. So we'll see. We'll see. Right now, there's not much we can really do. You know, like right now, per se, you know, in terms of like making action and shit, but being on the same page as, you know, there's Davis and then there's a separate think tank that's kind of like supporting Davis in the background right now, and those two things are out of sync. So well, that's nice. Christ. The fuck up. Can't do it. Can't do it all day. Old. I wonder whose car this is. Oh yeah, well, they're hoping it's a give up thing because I think Lars knows that he's fucked and he fucked up really bad. Now after the fact, I think he didn't realize in the time that he was fucking up. I don't think he realized what Davis was doing, but I think now he realizes that he fucked up, and the longer he can keep this like off of the fucking appeal, the better. Because as much as everyone's like, oh, Davis fucking lost his mind, Davis crashed out, what no one realizes is Davis is allowed to crash out. Lars is not. Right? And his crashing out and the way he delivered the perjury as a punishment, as opposed to this is perjury, you're being charged. No. It was an escalation thing. It was every single bit of this is just tainted with corruption and many other problems.
There he is.
Hey.
Hop in, amigo. So how goes it?
Oh, you know, just enjoying my 4th unpaid vacation, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's good. I mean, I'm doing everything I possibly can. You wouldn't believe.
Oh no, I believe it. I'm just amazed that it's gotten to this point. It's been allowed to get to this point. You know, you always think there's a system in place, and you're like, surely, you know, but then when you're dealing with it yourself and you realize this, you know, there's not really, not all that's there.
So, good news or bad news? What you want?
Yeah, give me both. Just start with the bad.
Bad news. Our second appeal and all of our motions that I filed 3 motions and a notice for appeal has been summarily denied.
Really? As after the Tiffin comment?
Correct.
Okay, so this is okay. Jesus Christ, by who?
By Lars.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. All right, yeah, fair enough. Sure. The unelected justice / governor. I forget what the fuck he is. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the man no one elected. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Almost like a, what's that term? Dictator.
Huh.
Now, do you want the good news?
Yeah. What do you got?
Okay, so good news is the second denial of a mandatory appeal caught the attention of the powers that be, and now a full-blown corruption case is being put together with joint counsel from the BCSO and LSPD, based upon the unlawful and basically just carte blanche ridiculous dismissal of your 2 appeals.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, plus everything leading up to it. I mean, Jesus Christ, the every bit of this, every step of the way is so tainted. I just don't even know where to begin.
You know what's funny as fuck to me, and I was talking to Hardy about this today, is that with all the stuff that he's all he's gone through, and the people that have complained about his decisions in different cases, what's going to bring him down is one single count of perjury.
Oh yeah, no. Here's the thing.
You know what I mean?
I knew that he didn't have enough on me, and I knew he wanted to do something to me so bad. And here's the thing, I knew he was gonna throw contempt, and I just fucking took that shit like Cameron Poe on Con Air. I just fucking took that shit, and he wasn't expecting that. Then I took 5 more. I told him fuck it, double it. He had nothing else to throw at me. That's when he threw the perjury out, and I knew that he fucked himself right then, and I knew I had to sit on that shit like a fucking egg. But it's like, that's what's been driving me crazy this whole time. It's like, motherfucker, he thinks, while he's sitting up there, that he really knows his shit and he's in control, but he's actually fucking losing his goddamn mind and losing his job right in front of me. And I knew it. I knew it at that fucking time.
He resigned in that moment.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's like, whatever the fuck you think I did or I'm doing, yeah, throw all the attention at me, but you fucked up, and I knew he fucked up.
So you'll love the response, right? So I wrote 3.5 pages.
Jeez.
So I submitted our notice to appeal, and I wrote motions for petition for emergency writ of mandate and vacation of an unlawful dismissal. He ignored that. I wrote another motion for formal objection to judicial proceedings and a demand for mandatory recusal. And then I cited his violations, grave conflict of interest, illegal exercising of bench power, denial of a right to appeal, unconstitutional consolidation of power by acting as the governor and as a justice, which is directly against our Constitution, and invalid criminal conviction for basically convicting you of perjury without any evidence and not relaying it to an independent third party. So I wrote all that, and then he replies, "There are no other justices. The other justice already dismissed your appeal," and then denied it without putting an alert on it. So I didn't even know that he had summarily denied it and moved it off until today when LSPD called me and asked me why he had denied my second appeal. And I was like, he isn't giving a reason. Like, he's just summarily denying it. And they're like, well, that's it for us.
Just like he decided to add himself to my docket and deny my past one, which didn't make any fucking sense, seeing as he was the subject of the matter. I didn't, you know, come on. I mean, I'm not fucking bar licensed, but I know when I'm getting fucked here.
Yeah, you're gonna like this though. So they're putting together a whole task force. Lieutenant Creed, myself, Hardy, Sharp. Obviously, we'll make up like the BSCSO. Guess who they put on as a special prosecutor to assist with this case?
Who's
from
that?
LSPD? Baxter.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a real good thing.
Is it?
Oh, it is.
Okay, why is that
Absolutely
a good thing? Because I feel like the guy's a bit, I don't know.
On the street, liability. In the courtroom, Perry fucking Mason. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, he's Johnny. Oh yeah.
I've never seen him. I've never seen his work, I guess.
I mean, all the money that he has, he got from suing the fuck out of us and the goddamn LSPD.
Jesus
he just
Christ.
won a lawsuit against them for them lighting him up after he tried to place somebody under arrest. They didn't want him to arrest. They just shot him. Anyway, he gets paid.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So,
of course.
It's a huge. It's a really good thing, and they're bringing John Law out of retirement just for this case.
Oh, well, there we go. Well, maybe we'll finally get a fucking at least if even if they're like 1/8 bias, that's better than fucking laws. It's just a step in the right direction. Jesus Christ.
Well, from what I heard, this is not good. This is going to be the nail. Apparently, like this is, even though this is like my first rodeo with him, apparently he has stepped on enough toes and done enough things that enough eyes were on this that when he denied it a second time unlawfully, people are like, nah.
Yeah, I mean, he's just operating with absolute impunity and giving himself ultimate power. I mean, come on.
Yeah, yeah.
If we don't have checks and balances for that kind of thing, what's the fucking point of the whole system? You know?
It cannot exist on any plane.
Right.
Like if you're talking about the United States Constitution, it's a gross violation. Even if you're talking about this Constitution, it violates 3 articles that I know of.
Yeah.
It's just a direct, hey, fuck you, I'm going to do whatever I want. And it's like, well,
you know, I knew he was
really
slimy whenever I first met him. I was working at PDM. It was my first week working over there at PDM. And he comes in late at night. You know, he keeps coming in every day asking us what kind of cars we got. We had a very small list, you know, a very, very small list. We had like 5 models we could order.
Yeah.
A manufacturer would give us more models the more we ordered. You know, we'd sell like 10 cars. Maybe he'll fucking. Anyway, he would come in every fucking day. He's just money burning a hole in his pocket. Anyway, he comes in late at night one night. I tell him, hey, you know, we got a Cheetah Classic. At the time, it was the most expensive vehicle that I knew of in the entire fucking state. And he came in. And he just had to fucking have it. And he put all of his personal money together. And then he's like, oh, well, you know what I can do? He's like, I can make it a Department of Justice car. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, he needed a Cheetah Classic. Yep, that's what he needed for his Department of Justice car.
Had to have it. I mean, no justice without that.
And then he buys the damn thing. He was like on the phone with like lawyer. I don't know. He was making phone call after phone call, like moving money around from here to there to there. And anyway, long story, I know for a fact he was fucking, you know, city funds, taxpayer money, whatever
doing
the fuck.
something. Yeah.
And then he ends up doing that. And then like literally the next week, he's like, you know what? I like the cars. It's not. He ends up buying like another like 200,000. He does it like 2 or 3 times. The guy's like, if you ever look at the guy's garage, it's insane.
Oh yeah, I saw him when he was looking at houses with his girlfriend. He was driving a bright red Ferrari.
Yep. Yeah, that's probably the one. He fucking guy's a jackass. He was sitting there taking like city funds to buy multi-$100,000 sports cars when most people couldn't afford a $10,000 vehicle at the time.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey y'all, how you doing?
Very good. It's the 5th one over here.
Okay.
Did you get shot?
Yeah, Dirty Harry shot me.
Who's that person? Is he gonna finish the
He's
job?
a homeless fella that is a terrorist.
Is that guy gonna finish the job?
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I shot him back.
Is that guy gonna finish you off?
Oh, he's suing him. Yeah, he's suing him.
Right here. Oh, wait. This is the 5th one.
Okay. He's suing him. His case is going up, I think, in a week or so.
How much money do you think you get?
Well, they shot him 12 times, so I mean,
I would say 100,000 per bullet.
I mean, I think that's probably reasonable. I don't know how much he's gonna get, but I think he's asking for 1.7.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask before we dropped off.
Yeah, and I mean he's he's on light duty for 8.5.
Yeah, like years. That's a long time.
Oh yeah, for sure. And he's like he had like a wheelchair for a while. Then he had a fucking what's it called? Not a cane, but like a walker. You know what I mean? Yeah, he had one of the fucking those. So yeah, actually, yeah. He kept getting robbed.
He's walking with one left. Yeah, he's walking with one left. That guy. I met him earlier while looking for a cop. Are you even able to break into this thing?
This man
No, it won't let me do it. But let me see. Yeah, it won't let me do it either. Let me call. I'm gonna call somebody on the radio. Let me see who's alive here.
Like, apparently it's just with the LSPD. I've been told that it's just in the evidence and all the other shit. You just left it in there.
Wonder. Shit.
Maybe.
LSPD BCSO. Can I get a 25 with an RP of Hammer Felix regarding a storage unit key that's locked in LSPDF evidence? I don't have access to the report.
Disappears.
Yeah. 401, 451. We'll be en route. Stamp. I'm gonna get a cop down here, a city cop. Y'all sit tight, I swear. Come on.
Yep. What you got?
1080.
All right.
You all right with that?
Yeah.
Is that fucking? Okay, you just lost him.
Got an apartment, you know, to be honest with you, built into one of these storage units.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and a buddy of mine, we kind of you split it. It's nice to get out. I haven't gotten much vitamin D lately. I was binge watching Married with Children.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's catching up, you know.
Yeah,
Classics.
taking it easy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, he's saying they're out on foot. Where's he at? He's not really giving me a great location on him. He was at Uwu. There he is. You got healed, Davis?
What's up?
You got a gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got my license renewed today.
Good man. We
How's
just
the
had a
department
shooting
been?
over here too. Huh?
How's the department been?
I mean, shit. It has been well, it's been wild. You know what I mean? Like there's been ups and
Yeah.
downs. Thompson. Hey. Yeah, no problem, Cap. A fella just waved me down here at a shooting scene, of course, and told me that he had lost the key to his storage unit that was taken by Officer Bloom during an arrest. And he gave me the report, but I don't have access to the report. And he was asking if a city officer would come down there in 25 with him and get him that key. Oh, shit. Hold on, I'm responding to that shooting call. His name is Hammer, Felix. If that's his name, it's like the first report. I think he got banged up by Bloom on the 4th. No key in there.
What key?
He's on the phone.
Okay.
Right.
Is there any way that we know of to bust those doors? Because he's complaining. Like obviously he got me, but he's saying that y'all lifted the key without permission, and he can't get into his storage unit. He's freaking out.
He can get another key cut from the fucking guy, I think.
You can buy like a new key, right?
Yeah, it might be from inside though. I feel like you can get a key from the vendor there, the guy who manages the
Yeah,
place.
he was asking me to actually just smash the place or the door in so he can actually get his reserve key.
Oh, the guy that works there was telling you?
No.
Oh.
The guy who owned that unit box over there.
Is there a way for him to buy a new key, or is there any other like remedy for this?
I have no
besides,
clue, to be honest.
Breaking y'all's balls.
Oh, wait, he's still on the phone.
Yeah, he's on the phone, I think.
Okay. All right, Bubba, I appreciate it. Would you mind sending one of your guys, your blue shirts, down there just to talk with this fella because he was freaking out. He's gonna just get in his car and drive around to MRPD in La Mesa and talk your ear off. Yeah, he's sitting down there. Yeah. All right, Cap. Yes, sir. Later on. Okay, what happened now? Hey, what are you doing sneaking back there?
No, he's good. He's good. Don't worry.
Well, you saw him. You
He's
said he was
fixing.
sneaking. Okay.
Well, yeah, I didn't know if it was still like an active.
No, you're all right.
No, you're good.
okay.
County
They're
451,
gone.
hold us
Sweet,
out.
okay,
Code 6, scene processing,
Okay, yeah, I was
401 Uwu.
Seeing what was going on.
All right. I'll be right with you guys again, all right? Just give me 1 second.
Yep, absolutely.
All right. I got 3 suspects who try to extortion the Uwu Cafe right now. I'm trying to dig into it a little bit more, but it seems to be Patrick Shepard, John Algan, and Rick Shepard are shooting people here multiple times already.
Shepard brothers and Elgin.
Yep. They were on foot all the damn time when I actually came by here. I have to believe they actually parked like up on Palomino Avenue.
Oh, okay. So they came in, shot the place up. 1 second. I'm so.
Yeah. No, go ahead. That's
Thompson.
fine.
Yeah.
Weird ass shit.
Hey, well, he's on the phone. You do me a favor. Can you tell me
Yeah,
what
what's it?
garage VIN number 90 is parked in?
Jesus.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. You gotta, if you go to vehicles, if you just search, actually, at license plates are mining.
Yeah, VIN number. I know that one. No worries.
Yeah. It's the SUV. I think someone from PD snagged it and put it in one of your guys' garages.
What VIN number was it?
It's VIN 90.
90?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Here we go.
Checking vehicle location for me.
Okay, roger that.
Gonna ask you for it
Probably.
later, but figured I'd get it while I'm here.
Yeah, go ahead and get it done. I'm surprised.
Nothing
Mr.
comes up to
Elgin's
it.
Out on the fucking street.
Really? Nothing comes up?
No match.
Let me double check. No, it's
weird.
license plate Hermione. HERM.
Oh, I know where that is. That's a Davis.
Is it? I don't know why it's over there. That's my personal.
There you go.
Fair
Yeah, I
enough.
can get that out for you.
Yeah, we'll get it sorted. I literally the week before all this shit went down, I transferred it to the department
Yeah.
so that we could park it up and we use it on a couple of raids.
So, with regard to these fucking jokers,
All right,
how many
you guys
times?
have a good day, all right?
No, wait.
Hang on.
Wait. So, with regard to these jokers, you're saying these fuckers, this is the second time they came by when you just
Yeah.
chased them off? Okay.
Apparently, it's a thing that's ongoing already, like for multiple days. But first it was only stalking and all, and just threatening them.
Yeah.
Right now, they're actually shooting.
Okay. Are you gonna hang for a bit, or are you gonna clear this?
I'm gonna stay here for a bit now.
Okay. What I do is they have a garage in the back that opens up and actually closes completely and can conceal that patrol car. Park your patrol car in the back and then go into the back so it appears that there's no police presence. Coke that little weasel out, and then as soon as he walks in there showing his dick, get on the radio, we'll trap him like a rat. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, yeah.
That's
so
a pretty fucking nasty one.
I'm just saying, fuck him.
I will do that.
All right, you let me know the
Just make
second you
sure
see him.
if I call you guys, go to Palomino.
Palomino, roger
Because
that.
That's where they're fleeing off 2 times for now.
Okay, hopefully we'll snag him before he gets a chance. I should catch him by surprise. If we have to take either one, if he goes in there with both the Shepherd brothers, focus Elgin first. He's the quarterback of that group.
I see. All right. Well, don't you worry. I got this.
All right, Bubba. Be safe or be deadly, okay?
Oh, I will be definitely.
County 451, 10876 David.
How's the New Bloods been? You guys got any good cadets coming through?
Some, yeah. I mean, honestly, most of them are rips from LSPD.
Yeah.
Like,
Is that-
yeah. I mean, it ain't been bad. You have been missed. I will say that. You have
Hey.
been missed.
Yeah, a lot of
Not
a lot
been
of
the same
moving
without
around. Got brown moving blue. Got blue moving
Yeah.
brown.
I mean, we got a lot of blue moving brown.
Yeah.
I think that's there's been a lot of you know how it is with the politic type shit, man. It's always that's like, I mean, that's the worst fucking part of the whole thing is that, you know, you get into this high school type shit when, I mean, really, if you just focus on cracking skulls and doing the right thing and make sure your paperwork's tight and you're watching your buddy's back, everything else will fix itself. You don't need to go, you know, all high school prom and shit with it.
Yeah.
So, you know, I think it's just a lot of people are either starting to figure that out or people are just starting to get so tired of that shit. They're like, I just want to go somewhere where it works.
Whatever happened to the Ranger thing? Is that going?
There he is.
Oop, he already came back.
451 en route. Yep. As soon as it looked like he left.
I'll stay put in the car unless something crazy happens.
451's en route. Yeah, roger that. If they shoot at you though,
Yeah.
shoot back.
Just let me know if you need me. I'll keep it on my lap.
Yeah, brother. Four, 5, 1 attached.
We're gonna keep kind of quiet here because we can't hear the radio. I'm not gonna try to talk over him listening to the radio.
Four-door SUV. All three of the jokers are in there. There he is. Mr. Elgin, hello.
Oh God, oh no.
Oh,
I didn't
Mr.
do it,
Elgin.
Eli. I didn't do it.
Pull over.
Whatever they're saying, we did not do it.
They said you shot somebody.
No, it was self-defense.
Ain't that exactly what somebody who shot somebody would say?
They love to jump.
Eli, I don't want to do this. I don't
Then
want to
don't
do
do
this.
it. You're driving.
I don't want to do it. I don't.
The wheel won't turn, Bubba.
There's no traction.
We might die.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, gotta do it again. Better angle? Nope.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Eli.
God damn it. Elgin, you are going to get shot, nerd. You hear me?
You fucked up.
Oh, everybody
we may be too far for that, boys. Oh, believe! Believe!
No.
Yes!
No. Goodbye.
Believe!
I can't do it. Shit, hold on.
Hey, boys.
Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands now. Elgin, out. Get out.
I'm not in here.
This is my license.
He must be the wind. Get out.
No.
You are
no,
going to
can't
ride the
tase me.
lightning, Mr. Elgin. Get out of there.
I didn't even do anything.
I got one at gunpoint. Come up, come up, come up. Get out.
No, you can't get me. Good angle. You haven't got the angle.
Simon says get out.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
One sub. Got another one wounded. Roll medical. Both of them down. Two down.
There you go.
Whoa!
Oh, that was higher than I thought.
Son of a bitch.
Damn. I'm innocent. I'm
Elgin's on
I'm
foot.
good.
He's headed across Calais. I need medical up here on the second floor of the construction site.
Sounds like the tasing your boy. I'll head back to the car. I'm good. We're up one. What the fuck is going on? Hey, pal. I think we're moving you guys over here so they can get access to you, alright? What the hell's that goddamn stairs?
Other than that, Doc, we should have GSWs, and I think maybe some kinetic injuries from a fall. We're gonna go get the other one. Up and over.
Hey, I moved them closer to you. He's right here. I don't know the way down.
Okay, good man.
I'll be at the car. To your right.
There you go. Gotcha. Okay, just gonna cuff you up real quick. The medic's right there. Your brother's fine. You're gonna be fine.
Seven shots fired.
I got you, Doc.
5 shots.
Up and over. He's gonna have GSWs. He's gonna be 95
Shotgun shells? What the fuck? Maybe it's just so they're big enough to see visually, I guess. You know, I feel like an asshole. Normally, I'd bring the car down to you. Got a picture for you if you want it for that.
Oh, hell yeah, I do.
And then I fired 5 shots. I got 5 missing from my piece, so.
Okay, roger that.
All from right outside the door here.
Roger that. I got you, Bubba. I cannot believe that kid has a fucking horseshoe jammed all the way up his ass to get stuck like this and then make that jump without getting clipped.
He like clotheslined he landed like a horseshoe on that fucking fence line, just kept on.
Oh my god,
Did he make it out of here?
Yeah, he carjacked somebody. They're chasing his ass right now.
That son of a bitch.
I just didn't want those old men to die. I mean, those old timers are basically 5150. They're so fucking senile. He knows it.
Oh yeah, taking advantage of those guys.
Yeah, he is. God damn it. I don't know what the fuck to even do with this fucking thing. I don't even feel comfortable searching it. That thing looks like about to go.
Yeah. Sure, these nice construction workers would report anything illegal they would find here on the site.
Of course they, yeah. Nobody would pocket it.
This your personal?
Yeah, as of today.
Oh, did you inherit these tires and rims?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, it sure is. As soon as I saw him, I was like, I'm putting Steelies on that bitch the second I get the chance. I have not had the chance.
They got a lot of good off-road options that have some. They look like the good old Steely like caps and stuff. There's there's a category in the catalog called Mil Spec. Got a lot of good ones.
Oh, nice.
A little bit higher. It's just a little, like a couple inches higher. I like it.
I
Better
mean,
traction.
that's what we need, especially with the push bar on the front, because that shit drags.
Yep.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, no, we're just kind of trying to get away from.
How y'all doing?
Oh, okay. Just making sure you're good.
Yep, thank you.
Are they still chasing him?
I don't know. Anyone chasing you?
Me?
Not him, Elgin. John?
Oh, yeah. They're
Are they?
still chasing him, yeah.
Thank you, officers. We appreciate you so much.
All right, y'all, have a good one.
Stay safe, right?
See what I'm saying? Like, and this is the second pursuit I've been with him today, where he's gotten crazy lucky, like insanely lucky.
Oh yeah. That's the thing, though. You know they're creatures of habit. It'll catch up to them eventually.
So true.
What the hell?
You know what?
That's
Nah,
odd. That's
not us. Yeah, not us.
That's a park ranger.
Is that him? Yep. Yes. I love that too. That now that we have the Rangers, like, hey, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Call the Rangers.
Someone was pulling the ooh on the back. I don't know if that was him in the gesture.
I would love for it to be him. If he comes back.
God, where's bright red, right? I got a camera.
Whatever he did, or whatever they did to piss him off, he's had a hair up his ass about them all day. There's the original gray SUV.
Chester's empty.
This is a fucking war zone. Wonder if he'd go to the hospital.
He might. I mean, I don't know if he took a hit there. I don't think either of us got him.
Go for Tom. Yeah. 2 elderly subjects are en route to the hospital now. EMS. It's possible our outstanding subject might try to go by and pick them up. Over. That's why I shackled them.
There you go.
Yeah, I guess that Ubu Cafe place is pretty new, and I guess this Elgin and the Shepherd brothers got a hair up his ass, wanted to extort this place, and have been after them all day long.
What are they doing? Like a mafia style pay us or else thing? Really?
Yeah, kidnapping folks and shooting them and being like, "We'll never see them again unless we get paid."
Jeez. Well, as good as he is at the whole thing, I'm sure he's making a fortune.
Ooh. Hey, how y'all doing? Shit. That ain't him.
Yeah, I saw that red though.
You did too with the fucking hair.
Yeah.
I thought that was his fucking stupid hat, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I wasn't positive until I saw at least half a face.
Yes. County 451-1023, Central Medical, hold me out, code 6.
They will try, but they will fail.
They always fail, probably.
Oh, awesome. How y'all doing?
Welcome to the hospital.
Yeah, yeah.
Afternoon,
How you doing, Doc?
Upstairs today.
Thank
All
you.
right.
No worse for wear, I trust.
I mean, just some stitching up and they're good.
Yeah. Okay. Also, message relayed.
Perfect, thank you. Yep.
Yeah, no, I got shot up by Dirty Harry. Greasy bastard.
Oh god. This became strange really quickly.
Taco pile.
Of a pet.
I have a clipboard.
Clipboard style.
Oh, vehicles at work has been updated. A vehicle at work is considered a vehicle in motion. Vehicles used for construction. Large commercial vehicles, semi-haulers, utility vehehles actively doing a pickup, delivery, or other lawful service designated for the vehicle are also vehicles at work. Weird. So now this. Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta jump off this- you gotta jump off of something too from the top.
This literally undoes the entire fucking. Oh my god. I was fighting to get this clarification, by the way. The reason I even took John Doe to court. The reason I took John Doe to court was to force this kind of verification of the language of Lars's super vague language that he put in the very, very, very vague, very like few, you know, super vague towing law, right? I wanted to force clarification. That's why I was willing to go to court and lose, because I didn't care if I lost a $50,000 towing blah, blah, blah. What I cared about was forcing the court to define these terms. We never got to that point because Lars was too fucking obsessed with something about how many times did he turn his cheek over his left shoulder before and after touching his door handle. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it doesn't do it. Unfortunately, it doesn't do it. But here's the thing, though. It does, but it does not. It does, but it does not.
Oh, it's hijinks?
There's two things here. So it doesn't, because it's like, okay, you can't have a new law
All right, sir.
retroactively, you know, blah, 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 right? Okay, so fair enough. However, this isn't a new law. It's clarifying language that already existed, right? So here's the thing. You could argue retroactively that that's common sense.
Sir.
The new language is common sense, right? And that basically the new language is what I was leaning on anyway. Is that the vehicle was at work. I was literally citing commercial driver's license statutes, towing statutes, etc., right? I was citing that.
Prescription pills.
Why, yes, but does those pills belong to me? No, I give my pills to nobody.
Okay, because he said he was like, I found these pills.
Why, yes, he must have found them because I wouldn't give him my prescription.
But he was like, I found these pills in my grandpa's pocket and I took them.
No, he's lying. A goddamn piece of shit lying.
All right. Yeah, check him for a heal. Both of them should be healed up. You can get a GSR on him if you do not mind, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, Mark.
My mouth is very dry.
Oof, positive.
Y'all need water?
No.
Okay. I'll make sure y'all get food and water when we get down to the jail, okay?
What's not good? Can I have your
Okay,
GSR positive.
Oh no! It felt so nice to have my hand around a gun again. Hey there, it was very nice to shoot someone today. Very, very nice.
I gotta eat the rest of this lunch roll, dude.
Okay.
There's that young man there in the car. There's a lot of bald people in their car.
I'm choking on cheese,
Yeah.
dude. I'm choking on cheese.
There's me. There's my brother.
Okay, so
There's
these prescription
there's my
pills.
son.
Hey,
And
Bob.
there's the man with the big.
These prescription pills are all your personal use.
Yes, of course they are.
What about this? What about this rat?
Oh, that's Cat the Rat. That's my
Okay.
favorite little guy.
All right, that's fair. Watch your head, Bubba.
Oh, it's very nice.
Hey, did that GSR return on him?
It's a positive one.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll print him in GSR him again. The other guy was positive anyhow.
Yeah, the other guy was positive as well.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
I already got a report up because this was like from the situation that evolved from earlier.
That's what I was thinking. Is we just added on as one incident because they basically just hung in the area until they thought you were gone.
Exactly, and I was still like got 16 and all, so it wasn't like over and all.
Yeah.
If you just put your statement in there, I will take care of the justifications and all.
Okay, nice.
It's gonna be report number 34385. Wait, sorry, 34385.
Roger that. 34385. I got it. I'll get that in there, and then I'll log all the evidence and stuff in there too.
Appreciate it.
You probably got more charges for them, so I mean, once I put all the evidence stuff in there, if you want to stack up, I'm fine with that. And then we'll just add attempted homicide of a law enforcement officer for the 2 Shepherd brothers, and then 2 by failure to obey a lawful command for Elgin.
Oof. Yeah, and I still need to talk with the fellas though a little bit.
Yeah, no, absolutely, no rush. We'll just make sure they got some food and water, because oftentimes we get people up in there for a while, and we ain't got shit for them.
Oh, yes, if you give me food and water, I'll say anything.
Yeah, we'll get you food and water, y'all. County 451-401 will be code 4 and 76 to Davis from Central Medical.
What a nice siege. Appreciate the 14, man.
I want to gamble right tonight.
What'd you say, sir?
Why we want to gamble?
Okay, you can gamble. We'll get you in the cell with a gambling machine, all right?
Oh, let's gamble with the PD.
You don't want to gamble at the PD?
Oh, yes. Does want to gamble.
I'll make y'all a deal. When we get there, I'll take your cuffs and your shackles off. Whoever calls their grandson to come down to Davis, I'll give you $100 to gamble with.
Oh, my God. I'm doing it. Oh, righty then. I do it. I'm doing it. I want the $100.
Actually, you know what? Y'all got way more than $100. I'll just let you keep your money to gamble with.
Oh, okay. I'll go in first.
I don't know what my HUD button is on this.
Where is precious little John?
Oh, I don't know. I have to give him a call.
Yep. Once we get up in here, we'll give him a jangle.
He could be anywhere.
Yeah, but he's not anywhere. We both know he has his haunts.
Lost into the stratosphere. I was in space. See the space, mate. We saw that. I hate the homeless.
Madam, did I not give you money to buy shoes yesterday?
Yeah, but
But what?
I really don't want to wear shoes.
Go home. There we are. I'm home, sweet home.
All right, gents, sit tight now. All right, who wants to be my helpful helper? And okay.
Of course it's you. Of course
All right,
it's me.
sit tight.
I'm a goddamn armor.
You first, then him, okay?
Goddamn people.
Watch your head.
There we go.
Yeah, we should
How's it going, fellas?
Oh man.
Holy shit, Davis. Hey.
Davis, holy fuck.
Hey, what's good?
What's up, man? I got horrible news.
Yeah, what do you got?
All right, sir, let's go.
They fucking threw away your perjury case.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, I know. There's still a little silver lining. I think people are cooking up.
We'll see what's going on. I got caught up by Thompson a little bit. I'm on a ride along right now.
Yeah. Good. He'll catch you up on a lot of shit.
Yeah. How's things running?
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, why don't you tell us, sir? How do you think things are running?
It's a mess.
I'd love to, spend all of my
It's
time
running
and
much
effort
better
helping,
here.
but unfortunately, all I'm useful for right now is sitting on my ass in a storage container watching Married with Children reruns, waiting for a fucking phone call. So,
Yeah, it's been a fucking. I don't know why your shit's taking so long to get fucking sorted out.
Because Laws knew that he fucked up the moment he fucked around on that fucking stand. He knew, and he knew after the fact, and he's trying to drag this out as long as possible because he knows his fucking shit. His job's on the chopping block, and he knows it. He knows it. There's no if he's good at his job, then he knows how bad he fucked up. And if he knows how bad he fucked up, he knows the end is coming for his career. And he's just he's stretching that shit on. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Well, he might just be trying to drag it out.
He is trying to drag it out so he can make himself governor a couple more fucking times, you know? Why not? No one elected him to judge, no one elected him to governor, but who cares? Let him do whatever he wants. He's a home wrecker. That's what he is, that son of a bitch.
Well, shit, man. Well, how else you been?
Yeah, you know. I mean, just living life without a fucking purpose. My reputation is irreparably, you know, in the shitter. You know, it's just it's great. I got no use day to day.
Hey, you know, me
you know,
and Sharp were thinking, well, it was mostly Sharp's idea, about you leading the new DOC.
DOC, huh? Yeah, I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
up in Toledo and shit.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah,
more than it's
you
worth.
gonna tell me you don't like work?
Like work, but not that kind of work. I don't know about Toledo.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
I got shot again.
Hey, good job, Eli. Good job.
Hey, the car guy hit more
Proud
than
of
you.
you,
Look at
buddy.
that thing.
I know. Jeez, today been a day.
Oh shit, man.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe something could be done down the line once. I mean, if the guys found out, you know.
I think that lady wants a job.
I believe that lady's a felon. But
Is she?
talk to her, I
Hold on.
suppose. She might be. She's wearing pink. I just.
I was talking to her. She called me or some shit. See if that's her.
Oh, hey, Frank.
Lucas, you look handsome.
Oh yeah, that is her.
Did you know, Frank?
Are you a felon?
Did you know not
All
to
right,
fucking
bye.
tell me and let me sit in that courtroom and look like an absolute dick?
All right, yeah, that's her. She's not a felon apparently.
What are you talking about?
Did you know they were just gonna fucking rug pull us?
No.
Okay, because when I talked to you on the phone directly before sitting in that courtroom, you said, "Oh, that's fantastic. Well, I'm gonna get back to the circle, the roasting that's going on in the circle." Over
Hey, so
here.
I
I'm just not gonna say
got an
anything.
awkward one.
What did you mean?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, like so.
Did you know?
You guys, I think you guys have my SUV.
Did I know that the government was
Do
going
we?
to do what?
Yeah.
Parked in there?
Yeah. I a week before Lars pulled his bullshit, I added the org to my title so that I could park it here. We used it on a couple raids because it was, you know,
Yeah,
nice
let
for
me take
that.
it out. Let me take it out.
Reed walked into my courtroom and
It's
said,
owned
"Hey,
by me
Judge,
technically,
I'm
but
gonna
it's
ask
attached to the
you,
organization. But you know, I don't know. It was
You know the
parked
VIN
down at the
number?
pier. It's 90. License plates are mine. VIN number 90.
The license plate is what?
Hermione Granger. It's Hermione. VIN 90.
It's not here.
It's not here. Where's it at? That guy has a gun. Okay. Maybe not.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Granger's not here, man.
Oh. Somebody told me it was. You tell me where it's at then?
I could tell you where it's parked.
Yeah. All I can see is it's parked. I can't see where. You already done with those fellas?
What's your state ID again?
They're Baker's jacking them up. Hermione is the vehicle we need,
10-8-32.
right?
Yeah, he's looking into it. He said it's not parked there. I don't think. Well, he's looking where it's parked at.
Okay.
I was checking it out.
Don't forget about Mr. Behrens.
Okay, is he still here?
He's in the front lobby.
Okay, in the front lobby. Roger that. All right, I'm going to the front lobby to talk to this fella. I'll be
you're
back.
good.
Did he say what he wants, Gene?
Grapeseed. Oh, bro, you parked it up in Grapeseed.
Is that where it's at?
Yeah.
In the PD?
That's what it says. Grapeseed, S-A-P-R.
S-A-P-R. That's the department, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the department.
Yeah. Am I
I
right
didn't
up
even
there
know
with
you could
Thompson?
park it up there.
Yeah, probably just right up there with Thompson. He might be able to pull out for me.
Yeah, all right.
Fair enough. It was good seeing you guys.
Yeah, good seeing you too.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Sheriff Osvaldo Pingafria.
Yeah, what happened?
It's time we have a talk.
Oh,
Tell
no,
him.
don't tell me you're gonna quit, hate me, yell at me or something.
Nope. We need to go to the skies. Onwards.
Wait, SABR is park rangers? That does make sense. PR. So the park rangers stole my fucking SUV? Hold on. Okay. So the park rangers just, okay. That's great. That's great.
The guy who the fuck's in the park rangers now, dude. Actually, I think that was supposed to be the park ranger department. Yeah, I think that's. I still think that he said it was grapeseed. Still though, man, they've been all on dead bloody fucking deers in my fucking car. You serious? Up there, fucking bloody ass, fucking dead animals and shit. No, this right here, I love when, you know, this is the default, you know, this is our default, right, within the parameters. Except for those fucking, that exhaust, that's not default. Everything else, though, oof. It looks so good. You know, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't see any, I haven't seen a single county car out for a minute. I wonder if they still got any. I haven't seen one in a while, but I also have been out on the street driving a bunch. I don't see a single county here at all, man. For a minute there, it was like almost like half the fleet was during prime time. Half the cars that were like out were county cars. It was always nice to see the ice cream sandwiches, man. County squad lost their leader. What happened? Yeah, I'm sure Kane has his. I'm just wondering, I doubt it was in order. Dude, this is still so... dude. It's still crazy, though. So, if Lars gets found... If Lars gets found guilty of essentially intentionally mishandling my case... at any point, even if it was at the very end, shouldn't all of it be like mistrial thrown out? Right? Like, shouldn't literally, like, even if, I feel like in a fair, just world, in a fair, just situation, if it were found, like, again, like even during the last 5% of the proceedings of Davis's trial, that Lars maliciously handled things in a corrupt manner, whatever, yada yada. That would be justification to go back and basically undo all of it. The fact that it basically was fuckery from the get-go, basically literally the moment after introductory narrative statements, it was gone and off the rails, and everything that happened after that moment should not be valid right now, lawfully. And if it's seen as his fault, then he personally owes Davis just like literally millions. Like civilly, surely, right? Like at a minimum, because at the very, very minimum, even if somehow I'm able to get perjury off, even if, and I'm able to get rehired, I'm almost positive that we're not going to ever be put back in the position of like command and the fleet master with our like, we're never going to be able to be put back to the point where we were. So at this point, Lars, if he intentionally fucked around with the case to the point where he loses his job and his career and his fucking bar, right? Then that means that he literally... If he's found guilty to that extent where that measure is taken, then I feel like by default, because this is pertaining to the way he handled me and my case, etc., then now he is responsible for like my lifelong loss of income and career trajectory. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like technically Davis is owed money by the state because of that. 100% because of that. He's owed money by the state. I feel like he's owed money civilly from Lars, and then he's owed money, unfortunately, from BCSO as well. Right? Not to, like, try to hurt BCSO, but he is owed money by them for wrongful termination, potentially, as well as withholding wages.
Yeah, she was.
Etc. etc. So it sucks,
Hey,
but
Davis.
he's owed money. Hey,
You good?
yeah, all right. As good
You
as you
waiting
can
for?
be.
Yeah, I know. You waiting for your thing with
Never gonna happen, apparently.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he got thrown out like 5 times or some shit. I've been told the basic. I've been told simultaneously. Yeah, he fucked up and he's probably getting fired, but also your shit's been denied. So tough luck. So I don't know where it's at.
Jesus Christ. Well, I hope it gets sorted out and we see you back here.
Well, listen, if I have to lose my job for the greater good of the city to fucking get laws out of that fucking seat of power, then so be it. It was worth it. That was kind of the intention in the first
Could you
place.
imagine? Could you imagine if you getting fired is the reason he gets removed?
No, that I'm not even kidding you. The moment, like, while that shit was going down, he thought I was fucking up, but he didn't realize that I basically fucking baited him into fucking up, which is well overdue. See, I was in a position to lose my shit. He was not, and him losing his shit right there, very publicly, is what's gonna fucking bite him. See, he didn't think I would take the hit. He didn't think I would take the fucking time spent contempt. He didn't think I'd take the fucking month-long vacation. He thought that, you know, I'd fucking recoil back, but no. I fucking stood my ground. He wasn't expecting that shit, and he fucked up.
Nobody expects it. You know, you actually know what you're doing and talking about. Like, I play an idiot, and I am a little bit of an idiot sometimes, but also, I don't really care.
Right? Like, you know, I was at a point where I was willing to gamble. I was like, listen, you know, at the very least, I wanted to force clarifications in the tow laws, which, guess what? It turns out happens. I just saw that. This clarification, 100% clarification regarding the situation I was in, that the vehicle was at work. It defines at work vehicles now. So, the good news is, you know, hey, that got forced. That discussion got forced. That was my end goal. But beyond that, you know, if Laws loses his fucking job, then fuck yeah, that's just a bonus.
Oh, there you go.
That tow shit was pissing me off.
There's always a silver lining, right?
Yeah, I guess. I just gotta find purpose in all this shit, because there ain't no way things is gonna go back the way they was.
Yeah.
You know, I long for a home that doesn't exist, you know?
I long
Kinda
for
sucks.
the sweet release of death.
Yeah, it's coming for all of us one day, you know? You might as well see what happens in the meantime.
One day, yeah. Meanwhile, hey, if you want an actual home, we're selling some.
Are you? You guys got anything up north yet?
No, the closest thing we got north is like the marina.
I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for, I'd like Sandy Grapeseed, something.
You got Mirror Park, that's
Eh,
good.
suburbs. Right now I got a little apartment out of a storage container. I got a roommate. That ain't a bad situation, but, you know.
Oh shit, okay.
It's, you know, I don't need much. You know. I don't need a lot of square footage.
No, I get you. Well, it's been a pleasure talking to you, Davis. I hope to see you work alongside you once again in the future.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Stupid priest is so fucking dirty. So dirty. Oh, I clean this mess.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, you have a good one. All right. See you around. Bye bye. You know, Davis.
Yeah.
Regardless of what you do, I think you should definitely know a lot of people really appreciated what you did for the department, especially me.
Oh yeah.
Having been a bit of an interim fleet master since your untimely departure.
Oh, is that falling on
What
you
a-
primarily?
Not primarily. They kind of really didn't know what to do about it, and then I
Yeah.
was like, "Fuck it, I'll do it."
I mean, the
'Cause
thing
just
is
took it
no
upon
one.
myself.
You know, there's two things about that I want to point out. One, no one ever called me because I knew it was going to be hard, and whoever inherited it would definitely need some advice. No one's like, hey, you know, what was your system? Can you help the new guy? Like, no, I didn't get any of that. I would have gladly done it. And two, I still to this day don't understand the absolute, definitive, immediate firing and removal from all documentation in communication channels, you know, and not at least having on the table the option to stay on staff as the fucking maintenance guy. You know, who I could have kept doing the cars. I don't know why the fuck. You know what I mean? I could have stayed on as the fucking Fleet Master vehicle maintenance guy. I don't patrol. I'd basically be a fucking high paid janitor to keep track of the cars. And then meanwhile, we wait till the shit blows over and then boom. But I don't know why that wasn't on the table either. But hey, I just been sitting there on my ass watching TV the whole time. I'd gladly help if I was allowed.
Man, that was well below my pay grade. And then by the time I got a promotion, and I was a sergeant for all of, I don't know, a month.
Yeah.
And war popped off. And then after the command came back to deal with whatever was happening with the sheriff, their first decision as a whole command again was to blanket demote all the sergeants and have them reapply for their position.
So did the blame get kind of, I guess, I don't know. That's kind of what sergeant is, you know, you're the first line of blame, you know, when it comes to...
You're the first line, so at some point during the last month, we as the first line failed somewhere in what we were trying to do here. And
in what way, you think? I'm curious. Like,
the way it was explained to us was that Oswaldo had entirely too much put on his plate. Just an overwhelming amount.
Yeah.
And that led a lot to him being overwhelmed and having anxiety. Hey, Baker, what's up?
Hey.
Yo, what's up? Hey, I need your thoughts on something, Whitmore.
All right, what's that, man?
Got 2 guys got arrested. They were with a 3rd guy.
You guys going fucking apeshit on my
The
ass
3rd
right
guy
now.
told him, "Hey, let's go to."
No, Chad. What are you
some
doing? We're
location."
supposed to be falling below 1,000 today. You fucked it up. We're supposed to be falling below 1,000. What are you doing, Tyler? You fucked it up.
Oh, Jesus! Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, you said you were gonna go.
No, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, man. You fucking bumping us up, man.
Yeah. So they went both with them.
A lot of dialogue. I make sure no one's talking to me. But
Went to
thank you, Tyler, for the 30. Akabidi, thank you for dropping 20 as well.
Like the ones
Tyler
they
drew by actually
wanted to shoot
31. I
down,
see
they
that other
shot
one. Nice seats. Thank you as well for 14, man. Anthony Blaze.
Based on a command of a
appreciate
friend of
y'all.
his. That's
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Right?
That sounds premeditated. I mean, that they're actively taking pictures and planning out the execution of these people.
Yeah, but they arguing right now like we just got ordered by the 3rd one.
Okay. Was there a gun to their head?
No. Pretty attentive,
Okay.
right? Still pretty attentive.
You're saying you're saying premeditated? Is that what
Yeah,
you're
premeditated,
okay,
exactly.
Premeditated. What they're saying is that this guy was the figurehead that orchestrated and pointed out through pictures who he wanted to have executed.
But still, on that part,
they received these pictures and they acted in the direction that he gave.
Oh no, that guy was with them at that point when they actually shot him.
Right, but he was pointing them out.
Yeah. So that's premeditated at that point, right? Like,
it's premeditated for the 3rd individual, the guy who was pointing out and taking pictures and saying all this needed to happen. What's happening?
Also,
Jorkin's about to get mounted. Looks like.
Oh God. Wait, is that John?
I don't know what the hell's going on.
No, that ain't him. All right. But for those 2 suspects, premeditated then or not? Because that's gonna be a thing, right? They were actively getting the guns. The Wero game over there.
I mean, if their whole intent was to go and fucking enact violence against people, it is premeditated. But it sounds like attempted first-degree murder if the persons are not dead.
Alright, that's exactly where I wanted to go for.
Yeah, if these people are like, we got these guns with this guy, and then we went with this guy, and then this guy pointed him out, and then we shot these people. Yeah, that's pretty premeditated that they still made the conscious decision to do all that. It's up to them to go to court.
Yeah, you know what's funny though?
They were doing that under duress.
In the Netherlands, there will be still discussion like it would be premeditated or not on this point.
Yeah,
this is why I fucking love the U.S. law.
Hey, is that Davis?
Hey, what's going on?
Davis, what's going on, man?
All right, no, I got the shit.
You know, just catching up with some old coworkers, you know.
Yeah, I know. I heard about all that. What the hell happened?
Waz was a piece of shit and lost his fucking shit in the case. He thought I was losing my shit. He lost his shit even harder. I don't know. Apparently, I've also been told to go fuck myself on multiple occasions, and there's nothing anybody can do. So I just...
There's got to be something that's possible here. You know what? I heard about your situation, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, you know, how come all these criminals can get pardoned and go on to like run for governor and stuff, but Davis can't get another chance?
Because I might have lied, maybe on purpose, maybe. Without a trial, by the way.
There's got to be a way to get you back in. Also, I think you do deserve a trial. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice, but it's been denied, I think, 4 times now. So we're on the fourth appeal attempt, and it's it's on another. I think I got another no was the last one I heard, but we're working on getting laws fired though, so that's fucking good. For being a piece of shit.
Wow. All right, Davis. Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Hey, if I gotta lose my job to get laws out of the fucking out of that seat, then so be it. Worthy sacrifice, you know.
Sacrificial lamb. Hey, Eli, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on, Bubba? How you doing?
Man, I'm just getting caught up with Davis here and you know his situation.
Yeah.
I mean, there's got to be a way to get this guy back in. It's got to be possible.
I mean, with this bullshit with court like that, my head's been so deep in that shit. Like, I mean, I think there's a billion different ways to do it. You know what I mean? If
right,
we can get people to stop fucking our shit up.
Doesn't he deserve a trial at the very least?
That's what I'm saying,
brother.
At the very least.
What do you mean? Of course he does. Like,
my last trial involved the subject, you know, the subject of the fucking trial coming in and basically denying it via text. Yeah. I got my trial was a text conversation. It was great. Have you seen the docket?
Honestly, he maybe has.
You know, yeah, I've just, like I said, I've just been hearing it. I'm mostly retired, but I am having to work full time.
Jesus.
To pay for my medical debt, but I'm mostly retired.
Mostly.
There you go.
Almost. I mean, we filed the initial appeal, and they just dismissed it summarily without a hearing. They dismissed the motion that was already granted by one judge, dismissed it, and then just denied us the right to the appeal. And honestly, in San Andreas, in certain case law, judges can levy a perjury charge, but they have to recommend it to the DA's office, who then schedules a trial, like you said, for perjury. It has to be proven. They can't just go, you are a perjurer because, and then all of a sudden you get a felony, you lose your fucking job, and then, you know, we're out here playing the appellate game. I filed 7 motions for this fucking case, and I've written 2 notices for appeal. He's denied all of them. Lars,
well, that's what I'm confused about, is how can he be charged with something that's so impactful without a trial? That
shouldn't be
right.
Yeah,
I don't think so either.
Laws knew he fucked up the moment he lost this shit there. He didn't realize that I'm allowed to lose my shit. And, you know, I'm allowed to take those fucking contempt charges. I'll take them all fucking day. He thought I was gonna back down on contempt, and I told him, I just kept going. I stood my ground, and then he lost his shit. And I feel like right after he did it, he realized he fucked up.
Just and a whole bunch of shit. Just a whole bunch of. You guys have bullshit. A salad bar in there with all the shit you guys are losing?
Really bad.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, you should see his fucking reply on this second one. He just goes, because I filed a motion to recuse, because I was like, obviously, this man should not be ruling on this. It's against him. The appeal's against his verdict. Yeah. And he just responded back. He goes, there are no other justices. This has been denied by justice. Basically, I told you so, and denied it again.
What's the title of this one?
Let's see. This one's in the deny pile, which is fantastic. It is Davis Jonathan, 10832 vacation of unlawful dismissal and demand for recusal.
He's dragging it on because he knows his fucking career's coming to an end, and he wants to prolong his position as long as he can. That's all this is.
Yeah, a conviction for corruption or even for prosecutorial misconduct.
A lot of words here.
Brother, I've been putting the work in.
No,
I've been putting in the work.
Every angle. He's just stonewalling it himself, his own trial.
There are no other justices. The other justice already dismissed your appeal. Man.
But the funny thing about that is, it was already on the docket until he talked to Lars after Lars became governor, like the interim governor. And then only an hour after speaking to Lars, all of a sudden the motion was denied, the case was dismissed, and we got taken off the docket for no reason.
They denied it off of statute of limitations when they're the ones that didn't reply. They didn't reply for 2 weeks, and then they said this is too late now.
Yeah.
Boy, this is a bit fishy.
It's really fucking bullshit. It smells like the fucking tilapia in here. It's fucking off.
And the funny thing is, if you check the change log, you can see the clerk of the court had it.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out.
Don't do it.
Don't kill yours. You gotta outlive your enemies. That's how you win in life.
I'm gonna blow my fucking brains
That's how
out.
you achieve eternal glory, is outliving your enemies and
I've had
watching them go into
multiple-
the ground and
That's
saying,
my
"Ha ha,
entire
I'm
fucking
still
plan.
here."
Yep.
Ha ha ha.
All I've done today is yell at people. I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Well, have you made your sheriff napping den yet?
No. What the fuck is that?
Oh, you
Does
gotta
anybody
find a
have
place
food,
in the
please?
office to crawl under a desk and take a 30-minute power nap. That's very important to being the sheriff.
I haven't slept in days.
Or you could develop a caffeine dependency. That's what I'd recommend.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Well, I tell you what, I think you guys are on a good path. Best of luck to you.
Hey, we're fighting it. We're submitting what we can submit.
Yeah,
and
I mean, I'll say
hoping,
anything I could think of.
hoping justice
you're putting
fucking
a lot of-
prevails.
I think I think this will pan out. You're putting in the work, right?
Absolutely, I'm all over it. I mean, I just think it's funny that like people don't get that. Like if he can do this to somebody with qualified immunity who's there for a misdemeanor charge, all of a sudden
Right.
level them with a felony and then slap them and say they have no right to appeal whatsoever. Like they just have to take his verdict as word of law. He can do that to shit to anybody.
That's what's
at any
great
time.
because you know
What happened to
if
me?
Lars felt that he did perjury, you know, whatever, that's how he feels. But an unbiased judge should probably look at that, especially if they're there
Yep.
yelling at each other. You know.
Yeah, exactly. They shouldn't be having conversation. I mean, it's ridiculous to me that the judge who's their decisions being appealed would have any view into a docket of appeals of their own lower court decisions. It's ridiculous on its face. There's no way that he could be impartial. None.
I mean, I agree. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Jeez, what do you
So
think?
what?
Oswaldo?
Hey, so what we're gonna need you to do though, Wrangler, real
Stop
quick, is
asking me.
sell him that
Uh-huh.
house, then we're gonna burn him down with him.
Hey, I'm not going to be an accomplice to murder. and I'm
Okay,
definitely
hey.
not going to lose a property.
All right, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You know what I mean? So figure we'd ask.
He really is trying everything. Go.
Hey,
All right,
it's
you
on
wanna go
record.
chit-chat?
I told him to get what's coming to him.
Let's, yeah.
I mean, you weren't wrong. He did it to himself.
Let me drive
That's what I'm
around. I've
saying.
been in the fucking office all day.
Sure, we can go talk at one of my properties.
By the way, apparently
Sure, yeah, I
that
don't
Granger's
care.
up in Grapeseed.
Take a car out, please.
Oh, is it?
I just
Okay.
wanna
Yeah.
fucking- I need to
I'll
get
run you
my-
up there before I jump.
If you don't mind.
Oh, Grape Cide. Yeah, see, this is what I was telling you, man.
Fucking Garcia.
Yeah, this is what I was telling you. So, like, I mean, now enough eyeballs have gotten onto this that like people are starting to see how fucking weird it is.
I mean, it's one of those things where, especially from our perspective, you know,
Man, what do you need food? You won't buy the shoes. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm waiting for an interview, maybe.
oh well, that's the sheriff right there and the ex-sheriff. You could no better foot in the door than those guys right over there.
He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Time for
Okay.
networking.
There you go. It's
Okay,
how
I'll
you
just-
know. You know what I
If
mean?
you're still out here when I come back, I'll give you some food and some water so you ain't just out here
Oh, thank
with
you.
cardboard sign. All right. Be careful.
You too.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous place to stand. There's
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too. She probably thinks,
concentration
"Oh,
of
I'm
accidents
safe."
right about that gate.
Yeah, and yeah, purposeful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an unexpected phone call to get, but I was like, holy shit. So, I mean, what Creed told me was that finally people are just like, enough of these kinds of decisions have come down without anybody being like, yo, this is ass.
He tried to call me on Tuesday, Laws.
Did he?
Yeah, I got on Tuesday for some reason 2 missed calls from Creed, 1 missed call from Laws.
That's the day he denied it, didn't he?
Oh, I guess so. I don't know. He called though. What the fuck he wants to talk to me about? Like, you want to talk to me? Talk to my fucking lawyer in court, you know?
Ma'am, Rabbit, on the car. What's going on?
I'm trying to stop this possessed
Oh.
car.
Look like a brick on the pedal or something.
There's a ghost in the car.
Get out.
Oh, you did it. Nice.
I ain't heard of no ghosts.
Yeah, you did it. Very nice. Hi, ghost. Good work. Officer.
Yep, I hope that's your car. If not, I'll be back.
No, it ain't my car. I just...
Okay. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Day's been like that, Davis. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's been since, I mean, before I was even 41. Like, it has been nonstop all day. But anyway, point being, they're throwing some serious resources behind it from the LSPD side with that special prosecutor, and they're getting John Law to come out just for this
Yeah.
trial, which is nice. So
Well, I'd love
we got a solid fucking case.
My favorite thing about this part is, so, you know, this all started with me on my own, you know, regardless of the fact that suddenly, you know, Laws started acting like, you know, the fucking counsel for the defendant or whatever, but,
yeah,
you know, and all that shit. But it started with me basically, you know, having to, you know, talking on my own. And this time around, I don't think I have to say shit. I think it's one of those things where he freaked out so much and so publicly, and it didn't like take effect until like a Polaroid afterward, you know, and it finally settled in. And I don't have to say shit. He talked himself into a fucking corner, and it's on record.
Yeah.
Like before, I had to prove it. Now he proved it to us on record
over and
times.
over.
Yeah.
There's no lawful explanation for departing the bench, reading facts into the record that were not testified to by either party, and then reenacting the defendant's version of events, and then charging a law enforcement officer with qualified immunity with perjury because you didn't agree with the fake version you made up. That's ridiculous.
And I mean, I felt like when I was on the stand, I was really losing my fucking mind. I was like, you know what? If it's, you know, maybe I am losing my mind. So I finally just let go. I'm like, you know, I've been fucking holding back. I'm gonna fucking, if I'm gonna get fucking, if I'm going down, I'm gonna fucking say what I gotta say.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, he was gonna do it to you anyway.
He was. No, he was all, I could tell that he had his mind, this motherfucker. There was a case, I don't know if you're familiar with it. It was, I feel like it was right before you got hired on. Ava Knight cost the city $2 million. She was LSPD. She shot Michael Knight. No relation, same last name.
Okay.
I was on a call. Ava Knight, she's LSPD. We, I think I was in the car with her. I was right along with her. We get to a scene. There's, we heard something about a judge was threatened with a knife. You know, serious call. We're right down the road. We speed up. A couple of the units in the area. We hear they're coming out of the building. They're all wearing red or something. We see Michael Knight being chased by 3 guys in red. They got, I think, either knives or something out, whatever. The 3 guys chasing this guy. They chased him to a dead end across the street. One of those cafe strip malls. They chased him in like a square parking lot. He's trapped in the back. I'm in the passenger seat. We get in like second, third. We hear gunshots. An officer runs in. She runs in behind. I decide to stay back because I'm worried about the rooftops, etc. Anyway, Michael Knight comes running out with his hands up, and he's actively being shot. Like, I'm seeing like red mist coming from him. His hands are up. He's running away toward Ava, toward myself, toward the road, obviously away from gunfire.
Right.
Apparently, at some point, either Ava heard on the radio or she saw a shotgun. I believe she saw a shotgun, Michael Knight with a shotgun at some point. But at this point, he has his hands up. He's running toward us, away from gunfire. He goes to do the whole do-si-do. He gets in the car. She says, stop. He says, okay. He gestures toward her very quickly. She opens fire. She shoots twice. She realizes he's not pulled a gun out or a weapon out. He was just kind of gesturing toward the car.
Right.
It was sketchy. There was an active shooting. Shots were fired. He was visibly seen with a shotgun. He did not obey orders. It was a sketchy one, but it was a good shoot. I saw the whole thing third person. I know it was a good shoot. Now, here's the caveat. Upon arrival, the first thing I did was pulled out my camera because I saw Michael Knight getting shot, and I wanted that as evidence. That picture of him with his hands up in the air being shot made its way to the court case.
No way.
The thing is, though, Lars was all pro Ava, pro whatever, until that dropped that photo. And the moment he saw that photo, he had made his mind up because Michael Knight painted it as if that's whenever Ava shot him.
Right.
And he painted it that while that photo was being taken, him with his hands up running toward us in fear, that's when she shot. Lars had, I saw his
from that point on, none of the other evidence mattered.
Nothing, it was a light flip. Like I just saw it in real time because I just felt so bad for Ava. And because I know what happened and I took the picture and I'm sitting there watching it happen. I can't really do anything about it because Lars is just going off. It was like a light switch. He had made, I saw right away his demeanor changed. He had that fucking smirk in his voice. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I knew he had made up his fucking mind. That was it. And that's the kind of judge he is. I knew from then on that's the kind of judge he is. And he did the same thing in that court case with me. You know, he wouldn't hear.
That's literally like the definition of a crooked judge. Like,
exactly.
I mean, that's not the job.
Exactly.
The totality of the evidence and be impartial. Like, if you can't do that, like, you know what I mean? And now think of all the cases by precedent That's the funny thing to me is that your case is going to be the case that rips it all out from underneath him. Because now everybody who's been quiet and like been too scared, they're going to see us go after him and win, and then they're all going to file again. Like, I mean, he'll probably end up in jail.
Oh yeah. I mean, he needs to. I mean, at the very least, the man needs to be fucking unhireable. It's ridiculous. I don't know.
He will. I mean, even a conviction on just prosecutorial misconduct, which normally would be like a rap on the knuckles, or like a disbarment type thing. It's written into our Constitution that any conviction for that means you're barred for the rest of your life from holding public office or anything. So I mean, no PD, no politics, nothing.
Yeah, it's like I don't even like want to hate the guy. It's just like, but I've seen it happen so many times. Like from my days at PDM, whenever I saw him use fucking all that corrupt money to buy those cars, to whenever I saw him just make up his mind on a photo without context, and then the way he treated me is he's been doing it. And the sad part is, he set precedent on everything, like almost everything in the books. He wrote almost all the case laws. And of course, he wrote them all so fucking vague in the first place. I mean, I don't know if it was because he was rushed or what it was, but they're so fucking
he could
vague.
go either way he wanted,
Yeah, so he can define them on his terms on the fucking fly, and he's been doing that this whole time, and I've been watching it, and I'm fucking over it.
The funny thing to me, too, is that I floated to the other judges, like when I took my bar exam, I was like, yeah, just so y'all are aware, like we're not out for his scalp. We just want what's right. Davis even said that he will eat those fucking contempt charges because they were having an active argument. What we want gone is the perjury so the man can get back to work.
I mean,
Lars hates you so much. He was like, no, the perjury. You know what I mean? Like he was going crazy.
And the fact that if he was going to charge me with perjury, would have charged me when I allegedly perjured. Not after I basically stood my ground on 10 counts of fucking contempt and then he threw it on top as a seasoning. That's not how you fucking charge somebody. What the hell?
Exactly.
Jesus Christ, pigs.
And then wrote up that bullshit finding docket thing that he's never done it one time before or one time since to justify, because he knew that perjury charge was ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
he knew that was stupid. He was well aware.
He knew he fucked up when he did it, but he fucking snapped. And you know, maybe I fucking let him in there, but motherfucker had been playing with fire for too long. Someone's gonna do it.
He did not have to do anything that he did in that case.
He didn't have
to react that way on a misdemeanor fucking charge. Even if he, worst case scenario, that tow guy gets slammed with everything you wanted to hit him with, he'd be out in 20 minutes.
Right.
I mean, 20. You know, you're like,
Truth be
we're not talking a
told-
capital crime. Like he's not gonna get the fucking chair.
Truth be told, I initially wanted to take that to court because I wanted to force definitions for the tow laws in the first place. They weren't there, and I looked on the docket, and one of the first things I see is that language has now been defined that would have cleared me fully for the whole initial thing with the tow that started all this shit.
Yep.
So I guess even if
honestly, that was the argument that we made. Your appeal, notice of appeal, is what led, because I was like, listen, he was a uniformed sheriff's deputy on BCSO property, utilizing a vehicle specifically designed to haul BCSO marked cruisers with a marked cruiser on the trailer, who verbally counseled this man that he was performing his police duties.
And I was interacting. I was interacting with the truck. And I originally I was trying to cite like the commercial driver's license law, the towing license law as well. It was, the whole at work, the vehicles at work, etc. Plus, as a CDL driver, I have the knowledge and know withal to be able to park in a particular way that wouldn't park a normal vehicle as stated. Anyway, I had the argument. The shit was a slam dunk if he would let me fucking talk, but he wouldn't. He wanted to spend 50 minutes on a fucking door handle. When did he touch the fucking door handle? Oh, God damn.
The fake timeline thing, like that fucking matters at all. Like when I was like, what is this?
It was the weirdest
7 minutes
thing.
versus 20 minutes. Who gives a fuck? He doesn't have the tow truck driver. First of all, he's not a trained police officer. He does not have the discretion to decide. I'll obey in 25 minutes. I'll obey now. Oh, he can't give me this. He can't even define a lawful order. You gave the fucking order. He obeys at that moment immediately.
Right.
To get the fuck out of the way. The fact that you had to stop the performance of your official duties, whatever those were, I don't care if you were blowing your nose in between cars.
Right.
As soon as that stopped and you had to divert your attention to him, he was guilty of obstruction. Period.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, our argument's strong, our case is strong, and the funny thing to me is that, like, it didn't have to be like this. He basically ensured that it was going to go this way.
Oh yeah,
by doing what he was doing.
I was kind of glad when it happened. I knew there was going to be blowback on me, but I was glad when it happened because I knew he was going to get slack for it at some regard, but I never knew he'd cement it so hard like this.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm sorry you had to deal with this, brother. You know what I mean? Like, I assure you, I'm busting my fucking ass.
Yeah.
I hate that you're out of work. I hate that, you got this stigma of people being like, oh, perjured, because it's all complete and total bullshit. It's bullshit.
I'll land on my feet.
I know that feeling where it's like nobody's got my back, but there are plenty of us that do now.
Well, before
I mean, I was
today,
the first one, but
I was doom and gloom. After today, I feel like I see a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel in terms of like, you know, this could turn out in a way that's positive overall for everybody. You know, I mean, maybe not for me, but you know, if I got to take that hit, I got to take that hit because that motherfucker, he can't continue on setting precedent, ruling over. Because the things of the utmost importance are what falls on his fucking doorstep, right? The biggest decisions that need to be made are the ones he's responsible for.
Chief Judge of the Supreme Court or whatever it is, and like, I mean, he thinks he rules it like a fiefdom. But those days are over, and it's your case that stopped that stuff. Plus, I mean, once that perjury thing is gone, hey, baby, you're eligible for rehire.
Hey, I think this is parked in the PD lot.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, the Granger.
Okay, I'll pop it over for you.
All right. I mean, it's good to finally air some of this out, though, because honestly, I just kind of been alone with this and like the dockets and stuff, and it's just
yeah.
Negative
Let me tell you, it's
spiral.
great to finally get a chance to fucking talk to you too, because I've just been getting kicked in the fucking teeth with their fucking denials and this and that. And the first one really pissed me off too when they were like, "Oh, you were not a bar certified attorney, so this can't be on the docket." I was like, "Fine, hold my beer." You know what I mean? Like, you fucking assholes. Don't worry, Bubba. We're gonna get you right.
You know, I had a lot of respect for Tiffin before this, but then I realized, you know, he's basically, you know, he's like intubated with Lars's dick for some reason. So I guess
it's exactly what you said before over there. Everybody is so fucking scared of him.
I don't know why.
Scared to do the right thing.
Because they've seen him have absolute power with no repercussions multiple times, and they know what can happen to them if they fucking try it.
Yeah, I honestly think that's exactly what it is. But the reign of the king is over.
Let me make sure there ain't nothing in this. Probably not. Nope. Good. All right. Appreciate you getting this out for me.
You know it.
Hey, give me a call, text. If I need to be somewhere, someplace, I'll be there. All right.
Trust and believe. I will let you know.
All right.
When we have the initial meeting, everybody with the joint task force, I'll see if I can get you in there.
Yeah, I'd love to be there. Just even if to just you know, observe and listen.
Absolutely, Chief. You have a good one, man. Be safe or be deadly.
All right. All right, well, semi-positive outcome. We got Hermione back. We got Hermione out of prison. She was in jail. All right, I don't know what she was up to, but Hermione got into trouble. We had to go bail her out. That's all it was. That's all it was. The fun, I don't know. My whole thing is hell yeah to like the appeal, hell yeah to like Lars getting like challenged, like finally again, especially with like the hardcore evidence of his own submissions to the docket as 100% undeniable violations of law, right? His docket posts right now that are on the docket are undeniable 100% proofs of violations that will cost him his job on top of the other stuff. So Lars definitely in a rough spot potentially. We don't know, career-wise at least. You know, obviously he'll land somewhere, but you know, not as a judge. We got to get him out of that seat. He cannot be making those kinds of fucking decisions. This place closed down or what? It's good to get Hermione back, man. I don't know what it is. I prefer driving the SUV. I feel like I'm just playing GTA sometimes when you're just driving around in like a nice ass car. You know, you kind of want to rip it and shit. Plus, again, man, I'm inclined to drive it kind of wild because you're trying to kind of get used to its limits in case you need to drive it that way, because that's what that car's for. But I like cruising in Hermione here. This is where Dave is supposed to be at. But regardless of Lars going down as a judge, it still feels weird that everyone with any kind of authority to have opinion on the matter seems to unanimously agree that Davis got fucked over from the get-go, and especially everything afterward. They all agree that he should go down for it, but when it comes to, as far as I understand, you know, Davis is beyond. It's been like denied like a third, fourth time now. But again, man, if I don't know, I guess if he really loses, though, I don't know if I can use that or not to be like, yo, man, he was proven to be corrupt. So does that not mean I at least deserve a retrial? I mean, I don't know the terminology, man. Would it be better to be a retrial there? Would it be better to be a mistrial in that situation? I don't know what would be like. I don't know what the norm is in that type of a situation, because it seems like a rather non-normal situation, right? But like, what would be more legally like likely to be the case there? A mistrial which undoes what had been ruled on and throws it out entirely and just reverses it? Because, you know, that'd be ideal for Davis, and I feel like that's possible if we weren't talking about a weird, crazy dictatorship right now, maybe. But then the other one is, I don't know. The other one is to redo the initial trial, to throw out and have a retrial, right? Where you throw out the initial thing and you just do it all over from the beginning with a different judge who's hopefully not as biased, etc., and actually hears out what's going on. So you either drop the charge entirely in reverse, or you drop the charge and then attempt to reapply it. But for neither of those things to happen, though, feels, again, just kind of weird and unjust, right? Like, the whole thing we're fighting is like legally is like, yo, man, there was no trial held. There was no trial allowed to be held here. That's what we're arguing. So if that's the argument, then why wouldn't part of the win condition of that court case be to allow that trial to take place? In fact, I don't know. Or is like the Lars thing and the Davis thing rolled into one? I don't know. Again, we're gonna have to see. There's a lot of outcomes here. Regardless, though, again, before today, it felt like there were a lot of potentially really negative outcomes, especially because what was just discussed between Eli and Davis is true. It's that he's able to do shit like that, and he got to the point where he did that. It's one of those things where, like, if someone, like, you know, like whenever you see someone like beat their spouse in public, like, if they're willing to do that in public, like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine what they do behind closed doors. It's the same concept, right? If he was able to do that to me so publicly, so nonchalantly, like, imagine what he's been getting away with this whole time. A lot, from what we understand, from what we personally know of. So much from what we personally know of. There's no way, like, the bad ruling on Ava and that $2 million ruling, that was a bad ruling, because, again, the context of that picture mattered a lot, and he allowed, you know, he literally allowed his mind to be made up. He fell right into Michael Knight's psychology trick to make him think that that's whenever he was being attacked, when it wasn't the case, you know? Is there anything you can do? Me, no. Like, literally, here's the thing. The best thing for Davis to do is literally, like, not say anything right now. Like, at this point, here's the thing. As much as I'd love for the conversation to be about Davis and Davis's job and, like, the perjury charge, the conversation is about Lars, his position, and the comments he made and how he handled those dockets after all of this, right? I'd love for the discussion to be around the trial, what was said of the trial, how the trial was handled, Davis's rights violations. I would really, really love to discuss that stuff, like, in court, like, actually for real, with competent people. that would be awesome. My thing is, I don't know if that day will ever come, because the primary forefront conversation is the stuff that we can read that he typed. Let me see what all I've got on here. Can I see, I don't know if I have it shared or hold on. Yeah, literally this comment and this comment right here, that's breaking the law several times and is likely going to result in his termination, right? The conversation is primarily going to be around this because we can pull it up, we can see it, we can read it in court, it's documented, it's time-stamped even. That's the greatest part. It's motherfucking time-stamped to the minute. There's no deviation for interpretation here, right? And the only excuse one could possibly have is ignorance, and someone whose position is justice unfortunately doesn't get to rely on that excuse, right? Like, that's the only possible out that Lars has is, oh, I'm new to being a lawyer / judge and I didn't know. He absolutely doesn't have that argument. That's the only argument he could have in any universe, and of course that's out the door, right? Because he's justice. So it's just, he wanted to give Davis, the ironic thing is he wanted to give Davis guilty until proven innocent, but again in all of this like craziness, he went essentially batshit, completely lost his composure and his understanding of how his job works and the scope of his job, and he played himself. So that's the best part about it. Oh, gotta do a UE. I need to go to the hospital, A, because I got shot earlier, and B, because I still have freaking... Dude, what if me having been isolated and quarantined in that locker, I'm still contagious? What if everyone else is healed by now? What if it's completely gone, the virus? It's eradicated. But I'm becoming the new patient zero because I'm bringing it back. Like, what if I'm, you know what I mean? Because I'm definitely, dude, Davis just fucking threw up in the car. He's been coughing. He's been having all the symptoms. Son of a bitch. I haven't been itchy today, though. It's the one thing I haven't been, oddly enough, is itchy.
Yeah, enough to go.
About half tempted to commandeer the motorcycle to go to it.
What, the one that's smoking it could most likely blow up with you on it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, how can we help you?
Yeah, I got Oh, sorry, a lot of noise. I've been quarantining myself in a storage container for several weeks, and I seem to be very symptomatic of the recent outbreak, or I guess not so recent outbreak.
Let's get you inside.
So, you know, I'm hoping that I don't, completely restart and respread it, you know?
Yeah, we'll get you inside.
I mean, when's the last time you treated somebody for this stuff?
Our doctors just treated a bunch of people today.
Okay, so it is still going around?
Yeah.
All right, well, I need fucking... I don't know. It's
laying
gotten
in this bed here.
It's gotten to the points where I've got fucking headaches and shit.
Hey, we got one that's symptomatic.
For the virus?
Yep. He's been quarantining himself in a shipping container.
Hey.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, I've been kind of isolating myself for a couple weeks or so, maybe like 2 to 3 weeks, in my apartment, and I wake up, I just feeling like absolute shit today. I'm having like headaches. I fucking threw up.
Most likely going to be the Galician flu.
Yeah, I had one of the original vaccinations. I was like one of the first 5 people to get it, and then it was good for a bit. Then it came back. It never really went away.
Yes. And then the fact that it never went away, it's recently undergone a mutation, so people are having symptoms again.
Jesus fucking Christ, alright. So what it was the shots? You just gotta fucking have a Batman belt
Effectively.
worth of medication again. What's the
Well,
what's
we
the
can get you a
go-to?
vaccine.
Is it working? Because the last time, you know,
This one will work for at least a month. A month. We're looking at around a month and a half.
I mean, I guess that's better than not. All right.
Or, so there is still a cost associated with it.
How much?
It would be $3,000.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Davis.
What?
Hello.
Get the fuck back on shift, man.
I can't. Laws is a fucking piece of shit.
That's true. I heard about all that. That's fucking bullshit. But I need you to, no one can chase me like you do. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Get it
well,
together.
You should go
Hello,
pick it out in front
Berlin.
of the courthouse and demand laws his job, and then that'll help my appeal, and then I'll get $5 million, and then I tell you what, maybe.
All right, I'll just take Lars's kidney. All right, well, we're square. Love you, buddy.
Anyway,
Oh.
as I was saying,
Yeah.
it would be $3,000. We'd prefer cash, but we can understand if you don't have it on you, and we can charge it through the DMV.
Yeah. Charge it. I'll go pay it. Right away. I'll take it. Fuck it.
Understood. In that case, if you stand up, I will just need to go and synthesize the vaccine, and I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah. All right. Fuck. Hey. My nipples are hard.
Are you threatening me?
Yeah.
Gentlemen?
WTF?
Shocking scene.
What the heck?
This
You
is
got
what
it.
happens to SNIT.
Damn.
Stuntman.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, take
W.
You got that son of a...
Christ. Hmm.
All right. Hello,
Yeah.
officer. Never mind. Could I please get your name just so I can
Davis.
get it?
Jonathan Davis.
Understood.
If anything, I gotta be honest with you. If I could have missed any 30-day window at the PD, I think I might have missed the best 30-day window at the PD. You know what I mean? If you really think about it.
All right. Well, you're going to feel a slight pinch and a lot of stinging, I'm afraid.
Yeah, all right. Jesus Christ, you got a fucking jab it in there? What is it, a fucking intermuscular shit? God damn.
Yes, it is an intramuscular vaccine.
Fucking, hate those kind.
Yes, unfortunately, it's the best we could do.
Hey, fair enough.
At
Hey,
least you didn't get the rectal administration.
this thing kick in pretty soon, or should I still grab a dose of some Pepto and shit?
Yeah, it should begin to clear up.
All right, that's good, because
Very soon.
I can't be having fucking blurry vision while I'm driving, you know?
No.
I
All right,
have food
thanks.
in my pockets. I just keep forgetting. Here
Oh
we
my
go.
God.
I just need to help up.
Hey,
I just
Applebee.
need help.
Maybe that's the problem. They keep trying shots. Hey, Doc! Have you tried suppositories? Quit going for shots. That's where you're going wrong. The suppository. That's probably what it is. You should test it on some rats.
I think he wants to do a suppository on himself.
Hey, careful. They're doing suppositories, pal. Yeah, right. Y'all ever had to do a suppository, chat? Real talk. Y'all ever done it? Y'all ever dabbled? You know what the fucking weirdest thing is? Is like, I think I've only had like once or twice in my life, and I think one of those times I was probably like 2 or 3, and then the other time I think I was like 12 or 13. That was an awkward. Now that I think I stored that away in my mind because I remember because like my mom was there. Listen, man, I had a situation. Okay, listen. No, I didn't. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to aim? What are you talking about? Listen, how many of you guys in chat have never heard about the Gooch story? Because I'll tell a brief version of it right now because we're just driving. Listen, I can tell you guys the story. I have a Gooch story. Anyway, I was a young boy. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure, if I can recall correctly, it was literally my 10th birthday. I shit you not. I think it was my 10th birthday. I'm pretty sure that during that birthday, I received 2 toys that came in the whatever the Wendy's version of a Happy Meal was. That was my birthday present that year. And anyway, and then I was told to go play outside. So I did that. And anyway, it's my 10th birthday. And I have I guess my childhood best friend. All right, his name was Gary. All right, real name, Gary was his name. His name was Gary. He was like my exact age. You know, he moved in like 6 months ago, a year before that, right? Anyway, Gary, my best friend. We lived in an apartment complex, Section 8 apartments. He basically lived right out my back door. Like the first apartment you hit out my back door, that's Gary. So anyway, we became friends. My mom was much older, smoked a lot of weed, clearly had a lot of problems, right? A lot of problems. Random dudes in and out of the house. Smells like weed, house smells like weed all the time. You know, lots of noise. I'm pretty sure at one point my uncle like shot a gun when they argued. Anyway, my mom, that's who my mom was. His mom was like very young. She was like in her 20s, like she was in college. You know, young mother stuff. She was like working and going to college. Anyway, she was very, I don't want to say pearl clutch. Anyway, listen, I got stories about Gary and his mom. Anyway, I'm just trying to paint a picture, okay? I'm trying to paint a picture here, okay? Anyway, let me back it up. It's my 10th birthday, all right? My good friend Gary, okay? We pretty much hung out a lot because we lived right next to each other. One day, one of those kids that's like, I'm cool with him, like, whenever we encounter each other, but he's kind of, like, obnoxious a little bit, kind of annoying, like, when he's in a group setting. You know what I mean? He's one of those. Joey, all right? Now, keep in mind, Joey is an asshole. I let him borrow my Game Boy for after recess one fucking time. It had my Pokemon save on there, like, fucking Elite Four, full Pokédex, all that shit. He basically demanded that I let him borrow it. I was like, okay, but don't save the game. He wanted to play. I was trying to convince him that he needs to get this and play it. Anyway, he deleted my Pokemon save. Joey's an asshole. This happened prior. Fuck Joey. Okay? So Joey, generally I'm cool with him when it's just me and him. But whenever he gets in a group setting, he's kind of a fucking showboat and an asshole. And all he did was watch wrestling, so he would just say fucking Steve Austin quotes all the time out of nowhere. He was like a 9-year-old, 10-year-old child, and he just would Stone Cold Steve Austin quotes that he'd never said anything else. Anyway, Gooch, how does this tie back to suppositories in my asshole? Let me tell you. Okay. So now that you guys have the backsplash and the foundation, Gary's my good friend. He lives next door. We're hanging out most nights after school, chilling, hanging. We're getting pretty close as friends. One day, Joey's in the neighborhood. He doesn't live in the neighborhood, but he's visiting the neighborhood. He like came with me after school. I don't know. He ended up there. Anyway, it's Joey plus another kid. There's multiple kids. Usually it's just me and Gary chilling and hanging, doing stupid shit. This time there's like 3, 4, 5 people. Joey's there. He's showboating, right? He's showboating. Anyway, he says something along the lines of, I don't know. For some reason, there was one of those Little Tykes basketball goals, like the little plastic ones, right? It's like 3 feet tall. It's like a little basketball goal. It was sitting there on the porch, and Joey was messing with it or something. And I can't remember exactly why this happened. Either Joey, I don't remember why it happened. I think you know what it was. I remember now. There was a dynamic, right? Joey was like showing off and trying to impress Gary, and I was like, yo, man, in my head, I was like, yo, fuck Joey. You know, that's my friend. You know what I'm saying? That's my friend. And you kind of like coming in between that, like a little too hard. It's cool that you're here though, but back the fuck up a little bit. That's what I'm thinking in my mind, right? And I think he's thinking the same thing for some fucking reason. Anyway, for some reason, it's a competition. We're fighting over Gary's fucking approval here. You know what I'm saying? So it became like one of those things, right? It became there was a power dynamic going on here. It was a tribal thing, okay? Anyway, somehow I ended up saying, hey, I can go through. I think Joey or something said, I bet you can't go through that basketball goal. I bet you can't, like, or I think either he tried to do it and he was too fat to do it because he was a pretty big kid. He was very, very large, right? So he couldn't do it, or he dared me to do it. But he said something along the lines of, you know, whatever. So I ended up saying I can do it because I was a scrawny, tall kid, right? So I go to start doing it, which is the dumbest fucking thing. Why is this going to impress Gary? I don't know, but apparently I thought on my 10th birthday this was my fucking play. You know, I'm gonna go through this goal. I'm gonna bake, you know, like a basketball. I'm gonna put myself through the hoop. Anyway, so I tell Joey, I say, hey, hold this. I say, Joey, hold the basketball, hold it up for me. He says, okay, I got you. And I look back at it, I put one leg in it. It's super wobbly. It's a plastic Little Tykes basketball goal. It's super wobbly. I look back one more time. I said, Joey, I make eye contact with him. I'm like, hold on to it. He goes, yeah. Okay. Dude, I lift up my second leg, put it in the fucking loop. Instantly, Gary says something. Joey just immediately one hand off, huh? Turns. I fucking start toppling. Second hand leaves. I'm sitting in the fucking rim like a toilet, like, but my legs are inside the rim, and I fall over. I fall straight back. I can't land my fall because my fucking legs are through the hoop and in the net, and I land straight back, like backwards where my weight would carry me, right on my ass, just right on my ass. I land really hard. I'm like, fuck, shit, you know, like one of those. I was like, fuck, you know. And I was like, I'm like, fuck you, Joey. I was like, you said you're gonna hold it. He's like, my bad. Whatever the fuck. And then anyway, him and Gary go off and they're fucking talking. I'm like, man, fuck, you know. And I just kept feeling like, you know, just, you know. Anyway, I go to my apartment. You know, I feel just weird. I go sit down on the bathroom, and I was still, you know, 10. I think I wore tighty whities at the time. I just saw red. There's just red in my underwear, and I'm like, you know, fuck, you know what I'm saying? And then first thing I do, I call my mom. She comes in there. She's high as fuck. I gotta imagine this. My mom is probably stoned off her fucking mind right now, bro. Off a combination of probably meth and weed at that time, right? And she hears me on my 10th birthday after she already gave me my fucking Happy Meal toy as a gift and told me to go play outside. She hears me go, oh! There's blood in my underwear! And she comes in there, her fucking eyes light up. She freaks the fuck. Dude, I'm thinking my mom's gonna be like, oh, you're okay. No, dude, she loses her shit. She's like, what the fuck? She just runs out of the room, dude. Starts calling 911 and I'm just sitting there like, like, what the fuck, you know? Hey, like, what did you see, you know? I'm fucking terrified. Anyway, she gets me in the fucking car, dude. She's like, she didn't do anything. She's like, pull your pants up, get in the car. We get in the car, dude. She fucking rushes there. She's high as fuck. She's driving like it. We get to the fucking, I don't know if I think it was my family doctor. She didn't even take me to the fucking hospital. I think, I don't remember exactly. No, it was the hospital. It was the hospital. Never mind. It was definitely the hospital. Because we went in, and to make things worse, right? It's my 10th birthday. All right. I look like a dumbass in front of Gary. I'm in the hospital with a fucking whatever the fuck's going on while Joey and Gary are probably having a great fucking time without me. This is great. And now, to top it all off, the fucking doctor in the ER looks at it, or the doctor comes in and he says, "Hey, I have." He does that thing where he's like, "Hey, we have a couple of students shadowing. If you don't mind if they come in." And my mom, yeah, whatever, doesn't give a fuck, dude. Fucking like at least 5 like young female nurses. At least 5. I don't know. There was a fucking crowd, dude. I'm in pregnancy stirrups. I'm 10 years old. It's my birthday. I'm in pregnancy stirrups. My mom's sitting there freaking the fuck out. We're waiting. The doctor comes in, and then behind him, come these like 5 like 20-year-old nurse chicks, and everyone they have like a dentist light on my asshole. I'm spread eagle, dude. And long story short, what had happened was I fell back and I hit a metal lawn chair directly, like literally the exact middle of the ball sack and the asshole on the perineum. It was a superficial laceration of the perineum, which means I ripped my gooch on a metal lawn chair because I landed right on it. And it just you know, a little right on the seam. Like, you know what I mean? You know that seam? Right there on the seam, dude. All right? Anyway, so they all come in. The doctor fucking pulls the dentist light over. I can feel the heat from the light hit my asshole. And all of these nurse chicks lean in. I can no longer see them because my fucking legs are in the way, and all 5 adults in the room have disappeared. And then I just feel fit, like, dude, he's, you know, I'm sure, you know, like, they're like, well, it's too small to stitch, blah, 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 whatever, you know, and they were talking about, like, options, and then they were like, dude, he would do something, and then he would be like, all right, now you try, and then they would go down the line. I don't know what they were doing. I just felt like tugging and, like, I don't know what it was. I don't know what was going on. They went down the line, dude. And again, it's my 10th birthday, bro. It's my 10th birthday anyway. So after that, my mom had to put some cream on it, you know, for like a week. And there was a suppository involved. And that's the only time I remember ever taking a suppository. That's my suppository story. There you go. But yeah, that was horrifying. That was weird. It was very, very weird, man. Y'all know, speaking of hospital visits, man, y'all know they got, you know, in hospitals, they got little boards that have a bunch of straps on it, and it's to restrain babies. Whenever you go to, like, give them a shot, or you have to do something, like, you know, and they're, you know, obviously resisting or whatever the hell, but it's like for their better good or whatever. When I was 3 or so, like 3 or 4, I remember Beavis and Butthead was on the TV, and I was at my mom's boyfriend's house. He was babysitting. He had a kid my age, so like I would stay over there a lot. Anyway, we were like play wrestling or something, and I hit like right on my forehead, right above my eyebrow. I hit it on like an entertainment center, and it busted my forehead open real bad. It needed stitches and shit. And my mom, again, dude calls my mom, says, hey, he hit his head pretty bad. Calls her, she rushes over, stoned as shit. Goes, what the fuck? And runs out of the room. My head's bleeding. Same thing. Puts me in the car, takes me to the hospital. And I remember she did finally start assuring me I'm gonna be fine, I'm gonna be fine. And then like 8 doctors came in the room, and they held me down, and they strapped me to a board, and she lied, and I have trust issues because of it. And they stitched my forehead. And yeah, so yeah. It's like the 2 times my mom ever took me to the doctor, I think. I think those were the 2 times, because after that I'm like, you know what, I'm good, I'm fine, I'm actually fine, I'm actually okay. I'm not going to tell you about any more of my ailments, Mom. Thank you. Yeah, suppositories are weird though, man. They are odd. But it makes sense, like, you know, unfortunately it's like a medical thing. But it's just, I don't know, man. You know, like, you know how people struggle to put in eye drops because they're doing it wrong? Like, how much practice your average person got taking a suppository? You know what I mean? Not very much. Surely. My appendix ruptured. Oh yeah, true. That was the 3rd time. She had to though. She had to. I feel like it ruptured though because she waited so long, right? Like by definition, shouldn't she have probably taken me much earlier? Because since my shit did rupture, that means just waited until I was dying. She's like, well, fuck. I remember like I was literally like changing colors and shit. I was going from like blue to yellow because I have I was getting like all jaundice and shit was going on, dude. I was getting all like I was just like being a chameleon. That's when she finally took me in, I think. Yeah, I think I was like I was like Simpson yellow and she finally took me to the doctor. Oh, dude, it was bad. It was really bad. Like, dude, the recovery sucked because that shit burst. Anyway, long story. I'm tired, so I'm having a hard time putting my thoughts together. Let me tell you guys what happened yesterday. So yesterday, I was telling Charlie a little bit about this. So I had 5 cars on my list, and they were all in a big city that I had to drive a couple hours away to, right? So used car shopping, right? If you want the better deals, you kind of have to go toward bigger cities, and then you get way more options and stuff or whatever. But anyway, long drive. But unfortunately, there's a lot of bad cars too. There's very few good cars out there right now, especially under like 20,000. It's ridiculous. It's really hard to find good cars right now. But I had my list. I had a list of 5 cars I was going to check out. I was like, if I'm going to make this long drive there and back, I'm spending at least a minimum, you know, fucking multiple hours commuting out of my day. I got to take almost a whole day off of work. This might even fuck up the next day, right? I got to make this trip and I got to make it worth it. So I had a list of 5 cars and I was going to check all of them out and et cetera, blah, 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 do the thing. I left early in the morning. So that way, you know, I'm not worried about things closing, et cetera, et cetera. Anyway, traffic's a bitch. Gridlocked everywhere I go, nonstop. You got to remember, we're down to 1 car right now, so I had to drive up there, and of course, if the plan is to get a car, I have to have someone else with me because they have to drive the car I drove up there and back. So it's at least a 2-person job. So I have my daughter coming, but then she just got a new boyfriend, and she's like, he wants to go, and I don't want to be alone when I drive back home. I'm like, okay, sure. I haven't even fucking met this kid yet. Now he's just awkwardly sitting in the back seat the whole time. It's like, I mean, you know, I got nothing against the kid, but it's just like, I'm just letting you know this is how my day is. I'm waking up. You got to remember, I'm a night owl. I'm a 3rd shifter. I typically go to sleep around like 9, 10 in the morning, and then I wake up around 6 and I start working. That's like my schedule. I'm not normally driving on the interstate for hours at the hour of 10 in the morning. That's just not my normal, you know, rhythm. Okay. And let alone with the awkward situation of like the daughter's new boyfriend as well. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's just this extra layer of like I don't care. Like, I just pretend like he wasn't there because he was in the back seat and he didn't like speak up and say anything. So I just kind of but you know what I mean? Fucking processing power is being allocated to this. So that's how my day starts. Multiple hours of driving. Anyway, I get to car number 1. I tell my daughter, hey, don't go too far. But, you know, go hang out somewhere if you can because I got to get this car inspected. I got to test drive it, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so they go off. I go in. First sign of trouble. The building is burned down at this dealership. That's cool. It's just not, I guess they had a fire. There's like a trailer set up in the parking lot, and they're operating out of this trailer. But the whole building is just fucking ashes. So it's like, okay, cool. Anyway, I see the car from the listing, right? I start looking at it right away. I'm already seeing more rust than I'd like. It's not awful. Just seeing a little more rust than I'd like. And then I notice the driver's side quarter panel, you know, looks different than all the other ones a little bit. It's like cloudy and stuff, and all the other ones are not. Looks like that one was replaced or something happened there. That wasn't reported. Anyway, what was reported is that this car had a serious crash on the right side, on the passenger side, that resulted in the airbags being deployed. However, the title was still clean, and it was allegedly repaired, and that crash was in like 2014. So if it had been out driving on the road, getting a lot of miles since then, it might actually be okay. Now, the reason I was on this thing was because I was looking at it because I'm just looking for a very specific car, and this one matched. It was kind of a rare variant of a car that I was trying to look for if I could, right? It was my number one choice if I could. There was only one in the whole fucking state. I find one, I go check it out, so that we already had the red flag of the history. It's had an accident, but it looked great in the pictures, and everything else looked great. So I go in there, and the guy, you know, he doesn't speak English as his first language, which is fine, but he's not really trying to talk to me. He's just kind of like on his phone and kind of just doing that like kind of thing. And I tell him, hey, you know, I want to test drive this. He's like, yeah, okay. And he gets the keys, and then he comes out there with me, and then, you know, it's very clear that he wants to go along with me on the test drive, right? I'm under the impression that I'm buying a used car. You take my ID and you just give me the keys for a bit. That's kind of how that usually works. The guy gets in the car. Fair enough, I guess. Cool. I explained to him that I have scheduled nearby an inspection for the vehicle. I want to get it inspected. I said I'm going to test drive it, but I want it inspected. And he just goes, okay, And I'm like, are you wanting to go to that? He's like, yeah, okay. I'm like, all right. So I intentionally made the appointment very close by so that I could, you know, facilitate all this, right? I pull in and I let him know. I go to take it in there, and I'm like, they said it could be 1, maybe 2 hours. And he's like, 2 hours? For what? I'm like, for an inspection. He's like, inspection for what? I'm like, they're looking over the car and all that stuff. He's like, and he's sitting there like looking all undecisive and like, like he has to like, I don't know, like he kept like pacing, like looking at his phone, but he's not like typing anything. He's not calling anybody. And it's like, I don't know what his problem is. Regardless, he fucking, I took a closer look because here's the thing, the inspection, like there's like a visual kind of inspection that's going to be about $100 or so. And then there's like a deeper inspection where they like actually hook it up to a bunch of computers. They run some diagnostics. They put it up on the lift. You know, they really get in there, and that's like $200, right? So at minimum, if I get this car inspected, I'm out $100 if I don't buy this car or something, right? Fucking speaking of cars. Motherfucking son of a bitch. Lost my train of thought already because of that shit. Lost my train of thought. Hold on. Let me use this up. But anyway, yeah, red flag. Lots of red flags are starting to add up, and it's like, it's pissing me off because it's like, man, I was really just hoping this would be a one and done. You always do hope it's going to be one and done. It never is. But my last time was really bad with my daughter's experience. That was kind of it. We got through it, but it wasn't pleasant, and I was hoping this time would be the trade-off, but it wasn't. Anyway, so then I start looking at the car a little more thoroughly. Right now that I've got it out in the open in a parking lot, I'm looking at it, and again, I'm looking at this car, and I notice like, okay, the bumper, there's a little bit of misalignment on the bumper, which again, expected. There was kind of a crash, right? So I go to look at it, and the bumper's like, I don't know, like it's just like not attached. It's hard to, like, it's just super flimsy. Like if I just wiggled the bottom, and again, the quarter panel over here was a different color. The crash was reported on the other side, but this side looked different. Anyway, I look under it, a little more rust than I thought, you know, I'd like. But again, I'm still on the hook for this car at this point. And I asked the guy, I think, you know what, dude, let's just see what, before I waste this $100, $200 on this fucking inspection, I'm gonna fuck with the guy a little bit. And I asked him, I was like, how, because he didn't realize that I had already been talking to him. I had already been talking to him on an online posting. He didn't realize I was the same person. So I had already talked him down to a certain number, and I was gonna show up and big dick it. I talked him down, the listing was for like 70, I think it was 7,500 or something like that. 7,400 and 7,500. I talked him down in the DMs to 69. And I was going to big dick it and be like, yo, 6K cash on the table, bitch. And I was going to do that. I was going to try to big dick it. And I thought I could get another, you know, I thought I can get him down a little bit, you know. If that was his like starting negotiation, I bet I can just go in there and just, you know, I thought I was going to do it. Anyway, I asked him, I said, hey, how much did you want for that again? He says, 8,500. I said, 8,000. I said, $8,500. I was like, are you, I was in a fucking parking lot. Bro, I'm a non-confrontational person, dog, but I was like, bro, I was like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I went over to the fucking car, I started jiggling the front bumper. I was like, look at this. I was like, look at that. Look at that, dude. I was like, look at that. I said, 8,000? I said, 8,000. I looked at him. I said, 8,000. And he's like, he just didn't say anything. I said, 8,000. You sure? And then I was like, dude, I was like, you fucking insulting my intelligence, man. I was like, you were down to 6'9" online, and now you're gonna throw 8,000. I was like, now you're just fucking insulting me. I was like, take the keys and leave. I was like, just leave me here. He's like, you want me to leave you here? I'm like, dude, bye. I just fucking gave him the keys. I was like, dude, fuck, get this car away from me, bro. Anyway, so I sent him off, and I'm like, well, fuck, man. So now my first one falls through, and I'm like, okay, I gotta get to my second one. But here's the thing: I sent my daughter off with her boyfriend in the car that we all drove up in together, and they're out getting coffee. Tee. So I'm sitting here in this parking lot, waiting. Anyway, I wait for them. They don't take too long. Get in there. I head to the second one, and I'm thinking, you know, I have my guard so high up at this point. I'm like, I'm ready to just see the most disgusting example of a vehicle I've ever seen in my life. And I'm ready for them to be asking full price for it, right? Like, that's what I'm ready to walk into. Because the bullshit already, dude. The bullshit. Anyway, I go to the second one, the second car, and they're awesome. I go in there, it's a very short man who spoke Spanish, and he was super helpful. He was bilingual. I think he owned the place. I wasn't sure. I went to the office. There was no one there, and there was like a little sign that just said, if no one in office, go to other building. I went to the other building. He was like working on a car, but he like, I think he also owned the place because he just, you know, took lead or whatever. But he, you know, helpful guy. He took me into the office. His wife was in there. They got like a kid, like a toddler. He's watching Cocomelon in Spanish, having a great time. It's like, it's way too loud though. In a very small lobby, it's very loud. It's the TV. Thank you. Oh, it's delicious. Thank you. The TV was, you know, a very large TV in a very small lobby and was very, very loud. And Cocomelon is annoying in multiple languages, it turns out. But at least I knew it was Cocomelon. I knew that much. But so second car, man. I'm looking at it, right? So here's the thing, right? I'm in the Midwest. This car's from Texas, apparently. And I have never seen a cleaner, like, undercarriage in my life. In my life. So already I'm like, man, fuck. I like it. Damn. You know what I mean? But the problem is car number two, the reason car number two was car number two was I like it, but it's like a little bit too much. It's a little bit, you know what I mean? It ain't like, oh shit, I can't. It's just like, man, I'd really like it. I like it, but I'd really like it if it was like right here instead, you know, one of them. But dude, dude, this thing looks like fucking brand new underneath. Like, dude, I was about to buy it on that alone just because I knew like how preserved this thing was. And I'm like, dude, even if I have to like throw money into it immediately, it's so fucking preserved that it's, dude, I don't know. Anyway, so it already looks good. It checks out. I take it to get inspected. It checks out there. They did say that they recommend getting brakes all around, which is going to be, you know, it basically needs a tune-up. It needs brakes, needs a little bit of fuckery, right? It doesn't need it like right this second, as in it's a road hazard, but it needs it, you know? Maybe before the next big trip or something like that I plan on taking. Fair enough, though, but otherwise, the inspection comes back like flying colors across the board. The only things that are wrong with this car at all are some like interior cosmetic things, like a couple of tears and stuff. That's it. It's so fucking clean. It's so fucking nice for what it is. It's a 2015 Pilot. Honda Pilot. But for what it is, it's just like, I'm just like, oh God, everything's checking out, but the price is just a little too high. Anyway, so again, they just gave me the keys and let me test drive it. Took my ID like I expected. So I drove it. I let them know, hey, I'm getting it inspected. They said, no problem. Go ahead. Now, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The husband and wife who ran this dealership, it's a very small dealership. The wife, she orders all the cars and stuff. And apparently she ordered this car for her, like for herself. Like, they basically, like, you know how, like, if you're a dealer, you have access to, like, dealer cars, like dealer auctions, like you can get cars cheap in bulk and stuff for the sake, like dealers trade cars and sell them cheaply to each other in bulk. It's a whole thing. Anyway, she basically sniped the car that I was looking at for herself, and like literally the baby's car seat was in the car while I was test driving it. Like while I was test driving it, her car seat was in there, and like her mail was in the passenger seat and shit. Like her stuff was in the car. So, like, that's how I also knew it was good. I was like, she's trying to take it for herself. That's why she don't want to give it up. Anyway, I take it back. I was trying to be both optimistic and efficient, and what I did was I went ahead and got a cashier's check written out for the amount I was willing to pay up to for the first car to that dealer by name, because I wanted to be able to have it ready to go for negotiating power. And again, I was being optimistic, hoping the first one. Worst case scenario, I do have one of my bank branches there, but it's a bit out of the way. It's like an hour round trip. It's like 30 minutes to get there, 30 minutes to get back. So I really don't want to have to. Anyway, so I kind of fucked up a little bit. I already had this cashier's check in my pocket, plus some cash for negotiation, but it's written to, you know, the dealer for the first car. I want this car. So I explained to them, hey man, you know, first I got to get them down though. I need to get them down to what to my window. And it was really funny because we're standing in this small lobby, like way too small. There's like a drive-through window kind of thing where like normally the lady sits, but for some reason, me, the guy, his wife, and the kid, and the huge ass TV blasting Spanish Coco Melon are all in this really little room together. And it's like so he is bilingual, she is not so much bilingual, but she handles the purchases of the cars and she's the one that does all the paperwork. So I'm negotiating with him and explaining to him, you know, hey, I went and got it inspected. You know, I had the guys, you know, who inspected it. I was like, hey man, write down everything this needs, like on a bill form, so I can show them like it needs all this work, you know, and I can negotiate with that, right? Ideally was my goal. Jackass! Where did my HUD go? I don't even know how I turned that off. I forget. Oh god, it's not that. That's that. There it is. But anyway, we're in this very small room, and I'm explaining to him like, hey man, this thing needs like over $1,000 worth of work or whatever, you know, blah blah blah. And he's like legitimately like, I know very little Spanish, and the guy, like, you know, most car dealers are scummy. This guy was like a really just kind of genuine nice guy, like almost too nice for the job. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could have pushed him over if I wanted, but that's the thing though. He was a pushover, but his wife wasn't. He was a pushover. I'm talking to him. I'm like, dude, you know, it's got, you know, this much mileage. It's got, you know, it needs this much work, you know, like right now, like I asked him about, I pulled out the timing belt. I'm like, yo, do you know if the timing belt was done at 100,000 miles? Because if it wasn't done, that's another $1,200 right there. You know what I mean? I was like, I'd have to go spend that right now just to drive it, you know? And he's looking at her like, you know, I don't know what he's saying, but he's like pleading with her, and he's doing the Amelia Clark eyebrows, bro. He's like, oh, you know, like, come on, you know, like that's the vibe I got. And she's just like, no. She did this. She crossed her arms. She goes, no. And then and he looked at me. He goes, you know, like, you know, I'm like, and then I go back and forth. We do this a couple times. I'm like, come on, but this and this. I was like, what about this? And he's like, come on. And she's like, no. And we did this for like 15 minutes. And then we finally decided on a fucking number. It was 7,400. And I thought it was 7,400 out the door. So I'm like, fuck yeah. That's what I needed. My insurance gave me 8,500 for my car that got hit. So that gives me like a little money to throw in savings, which I need right now. So that's good. Nah. She talking 7,400 before taxes. So now Man, so I'm like, fuck, man. I got it down to 7,400. That's good. Like it was, you know, my max out of pocket I can possibly pay was 8. I couldn't pay more than that because that's basically where the check was for the insurance. So that's what I had to spend. So I was trying to get it as low as I could so I could have extra. And but yeah, so I talked it down, but it also didn't include. Anyway, I think I feel. Normally you have buyer's remorse and stuff, I feel like, after you purchase a car, even a used car. But I feel like everyone kind of, especially a used car, because you start to notice, like, you know, if it's a used car, you know, you test drive it, you like it, you get like a honeymoon period, and then once that wears off, you start noticing like the little flaws and shit. You're like, oh, there's a tear in the fucking headliner right there. Like, oh man, that fucking, the back of that chair is like jiggly, or oh man, that latch doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like, you start to notice all these little flaws, and I feel like you start to get like, you know, buyer's remorse, right? It's common. But with this one, I'm not. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. You know, I would have liked to have not had to have spent that money because, you know, that would have been nice to have. But we also needed a vehicle because we technically don't have a primary vehicle right now because we were all sharing my daughter's car. And her used Civic, she got us a graduation present, essentially, that she's still paying off to us. We also took the hit on that, and she's paying us back on that. We're still taking a hit because we paid for half of it. We matched it, but either way, I've gone through the hell of having to buy a used car twice in the past, like, I don't know, year, and it's hell, and I wish it upon no one. It's awful. I hope you guys have better fucking experiences than I have had recently with the used car market. It's ridiculous. Do your research, though. Just, oh, for the love of God, do your research a bit, man. Like, dude, it's one of those things where, you know, people want to dog on AI and stuff, man, but it is really super useful for that type of thing. It is really super useful for that kind of thing where you're like, I have this specific car with this specific problem and this specific blah, 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 and like, what's the value range of that and that? Like, a lot, like, it's really good for that type of stuff. Eat your food. I should eat my food. Hang on. I will. Let me pull over here. I want to creep on that weird meeting. Yeah, Charlie brought me some really good food. I had to pick out this steak. Oh man, no. Back up. Let's drop something. Okay, I did not drop any steak. I only dropped peppers. We're good. We're good, I think. It is really good though. You know what, dude? Yeah, that's another thing, man. All the stress of like getting up early, rapidly switching schedules, draining my fucking accounts, fucking, you know, last second bank closures, having to go switch out. I left that part out. I had to go switch out that fucking that check that I had written out to the other fucking dealer, the second dealer, and it was like a last second thing. Let me get this. That's my only thing is I don't know if the timing belt was done, and I don't know when the last oil change was, and having done some research, people keep telling me about something called a VCM that helps with the oil issues. But yeah, I'll have to see. I had a couple more pilots, and then I had a CRV as number 5. I had a RAV4 V6 as number 1, 3 pilots, and then a CRV. Yeah, Cross. How'd you know? How'd you know? But I like it though. I've been driving around in my daughter's, you know, I'm 6'3", I'm not the tallest guy in the world, but I've been driving around in my daughter's 13 Civic Coupe. That's what she's got. Got that thing for around 4K somehow, and that thing was a freaking diamond unicorn motherfucker, dude. But I've been feeling like Mr. Incredible in that thing, dude. Driving around in that thing, like, I'm not even trying to be like elite. I just for 10 straight years, I've been driving a SUV, a Jeep Renegade. So I was used to that. And then I'm driving her, you know, especially on the highway and shit, man. Tiny. It's just, like my head literally, I can't sit straight up in the car. I can't even sit straight up, like comfortably. So like on a long drive, I'm just hunched the whole time. It's awful. I need headroom. Renting a Honda Civic Sport right now because my Tahoe's in the shop. I feel like I'm scraping my ass on the ground. Dude, right? It's weird. It's actually the 2-wheel drive version, so I'm good there. It's also good for fuel economy. I'm gonna get like potentially a small teardrop camper to tow for IRL streams. When we do, I want to do some traveling IRL streams, and we're hoping to save up. It's not gonna be immediate. And I'm still cooking all that shit because of this whole fucking situation I've been stuck in, which I apologize for. But the vehicle enables 2 things. I'm able to get supplies to fix the house with, so more IRL streams there. I'm also able to now travel because we have a second vehicle. And, you know, blah, 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 so we can do that stuff. So we'll see what's up. We'll see what ends up cooking from it. Chad, I might switch up games a little bit. I mainly wanted to get on and get an update. We got a huge update and then some, and we kind of recovered the car, so I think we might end up switching up games. I definitely don't want to just drive around in limbo. I think today was best roleplay day we've had for fucking weeks. It's good to feel something other than shunned for the first time in a minute. That's good. Shunned is a good word for it. The way Davis feels. What's the update? The update right now is that there was another appeal. After all the crazy shit happened, there was another appeal filed that was denied somehow. But now there's apparently some gigantic case involving, like, they have a team of LSPD, a team of BCSO prosecutors, and then they have a special prosecutor leading the fucking thing. And they're bringing a a rare high-ranking judge out of retirement to oversee the case. And again, it's all regarding Lars basically committing multiple law breaks on the docket for Davis's case. So we're hoping that if he, right now, Davis has been denied 4 times. His appeal has been, it's basically on the 4th degree of denial. So from what I understand, that usually means that there's literally nothing that can be done. It's just over. It's been appealed and denied 4 separate times. It's pretty much done with. Now, hopefully, if Lars does in fact, if justice is served at all in any regard and Lars faces repercussions for his actions, then hopefully Davis can utilize that as precedent potentially to help his case, but I just don't know. It's a very weird situation. It's the stuff that happened with Davis. Again, the way I explained it earlier is the discussion is not going to be about Davis and his rights violations and his case and what was said in the courtroom. The discussion is going to be about what Lars has done and said on record on the docket since then. And that's what's going to be and Davis really doesn't even need to necessarily be present for that, let alone testify for that. Technically, it's kind of a separate thing, but it all stems from Davis, right? And what Davis did to, like, hopefully bait him out enough. Like, Davis knew that there was going to be repercussions because no one would ever dare stand up to Lars, but Davis knew that Lars would overstep at some point, and he was hoping he would, and he did. And the fact that it's taken so long has been a bit demoralizing, but it looks like finally people have caught on to, like, especially, again, it was, what we didn't expect was the aftermath. Again, the stuff that happened in the court, that would have had to have been a whole trial, and then it would have been a case of opinion, right? It would have been a case of, well, you know, yeah, a judge or multiple people on a jury or however the fuck they do it would have to decide that Lars, in fact, they would have to decide based on what they see in here that Lars did or did this, or they'd have to make opinions of his decision making and his words and his demeanor and all this stuff that doesn't really matter and isn't facts, right? And it could go either way. But with Lars having fucked himself over on the docket with timestamps, that's just going to be the core discussion, and there's really just not much room for error there. Yeah, exactly, Spoon. Which is like, yo, man, in a way, he's a martyr. It sucks, but like, fucking, he's like a fucking judicial martyr, man. Because that's what, I mean, the whole point Eli was making was like the core of all this, is if he's able to do that to me with no oversight, then he can do that to anybody. And that means anybody in his position can do that to anybody. And that's insane. Like, it's already insane. But with the understanding that literally... Of course.
I did not hit.
You were standing in the whole time. What the fuck were you doing?
I could just run him over right now. I could. Trying to think though, man. Again, we got on short, sweet update. Not even short, really. 4 hours. A 4-hour session with a whole lot of updates. Had to get a car retrieval. I don't want to park it here because I don't want people to be tempted to come grab it again. So we actually need to park this somewhere else. However, like I said, man, I don't want to dilute a good roleplay session by just driving around and pretending to be RPing and shit. You know, we drove by a couple of places. There's not much else going on. We came in, dipped, made our appearance, and got our update. That's what we needed right now. I think that's all we're going to get. But like I said, though, night is young. It's weird because it's 8. My sleep schedule's all out of whack, so I'm operating on caffeinated fumes right now, for sure. It's working, though. It's working so far. It's carried me this far into the stream. Darkest days. There's been so many other things he's done that would have had him removed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Like, and Davis knew that too, man. Like, Davis had seen it. That's what we were telling Eli. Davis had seen that shit in real time. Like, that when it wasn't him. Like, as a third-party observer, it was plain as day, like, corruption happening. And he watched it happen multiple times, and he knew whenever it came aimed at him, he knew exactly what the playbook was going to be, and he just, you know, he braced for it and played against Lars's go-to play, which is, I'll fucking ruin your life. Don't try me, I'll ruin your fucking life. It's like, well, then do it. You know, my life already fucking sucks. Go ahead and fucking do it. That was basically the point, man. What the hell? I wish I knew what that was. What's up, Sturm? I appreciate you, though. How you doing? Are those like bits? Is that what that is? I'm new to the other platforms, so I'm assuming. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I appreciate it. First person to ever throw that over because I've never seen it before. Hell yeah. We could do Darkest Days. It's been active this week. I'll take a lap up there. We'll see. I'll take a lap because I want to park up there anyway. That's actually a good place to park. Gotta get another repair kit for this damn thing, though. Those tier 2s are juicy in this thing, man. See, this thing's driving great. This thing's driving amazing, bro. They fucked around with the high end, but the mid end, man, got a buff. This thing's amazing right now. Freedom, did you miss the whole Dinos thing? Don't tell me you missed the Dinos thing, or are you aching for more? Is that why? Listen, I'm aching for more Dinos as well, but Dinos is down. I feel like if we jump on DayZ, I'm just going to wish it was Dinos, and it's going to kind of, But I don't know, man. Maybe because it's early enough in the night, we might be able to get some action on some stuff. The only bad, sad thing is yeah, Bigfoot's gone with the Easter egg, man. I didn't know they were shutting that server down so soon. Or else we do the Bigfoot thing. I was going to walk Bigfoot back to the coast and unleash him. Yo, hell yeah, Stern. Yo, you my fucking #1 over there, dog. Appreciate you, man. Sturm over on Kick, dropping a bunch of kicks, man. Which I guess are bits in kick form. as well as a sub. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. There's Dinos and Daisy. Have you not seen it, Vader? There's a thing called Project Blackpool, and it's hard to explain how well done it is for what it is, but it adds like an entire game on, like a layer of a whole game on top of Daisy, and it just plays really well into the janky, shitty AI. It stretches the game thin in terms of mechanics, but it in a really satisfying way. There's a whole the main thing is there's plenty of modded Daisy maps where there's like an end game, right? There's plenty of those. There's plenty of examples of those, right? There's like a mission, if you know, an Arma mission, and there's an end game to it or whatever the fuck. But the way that Blackpool not only is reversible, you go in a big circle, but you can do it clockwise or counterclockwise, and you have to collect everything from each part of it. You know, from each corner of the map, you got to collect these 4 keys. And then you go into the center. So if you go on the left coast going for key A, you might encounter someone who's also going for key A. You may also encounter someone who already has key C and key B, and they're going backwards against you, and you're going for, you have A and you're going for B, and now you encounter them, and all 3 fucking, now all the keys are right there on this one battlefield potentially. It's just, all the while, these dinosaurs are hunting the fuck out of everybody. So you have to be careful about every single shot you take, every bite of food you eat. If you get into a fight, you got to watch your ass to make sure a raptor ain't about to give you a fucking, you know, gooch laceration. It's crazy, man. I don't know what this music is. It's awful, though. This isn't the playlist I thought it was. I can't keep up, man. Too much brain processing right now. That car's been there all day. What does this player owned? All right, we got Hermione back. I want the key out of it. I think it's going to suck it out no matter what, so it doesn't matter. Nice call. No, we afford a nice call like that. Walk down this way real quick. Yeah, spiders and the other cool stuff. I don't know, man. It's the dinos force you to move. So, okay, if you don't know anything about it, okay, there's a starter area. There's a very small part of the map that's walled off. It's like the corner of the island, like a peninsula. You're walled off. There's no dinos. You'll never have to worry about dinos. And there's a big, like, literal, like, border wall with 2 openings, and you can also swim around it, but that's a whole other thing. What is this, by the way? Has that always been there? What the fuck? Yeah, not anymore, pal. Fuck you. But, the dinos, right? Once you hit this wall, all the good gear is beyond the wall, right? You can't just get anything great without going out and earning it. And to go out, you have to bring enough ammo, enough food to make it to the first town, and enough ammo to make it through several waves of dinos. When you go out, the dinos come at you, you start shooting at them, everyone can hear you. So the people who are in the town you're going to, they hear you shooting, they know you're coming. You're giving them a heads up, like every 5 minutes, you're giving them a heads up that you're almost there, getting closer, boom, boom, boom. And likewise for them, because they're fighting dinos and shit, so everyone can like hear where each other is on the map. If somehow you can like manage to go all stealth by fucking meleeing the fuck out of all of them, or 1,022 bullets, or improvised suppressors or some shit, right? If you can somehow stealth out, it's crazy because you can sneak up on motherfuckers who think ain't nobody around, and you can catch people with their pants down in the middle of these. You know, there's like some puzzles at all these POIs, these major POIs. Every major POI has like a puzzle and a key that you have to find somewhere in that POI. So you, and again, all the while, again, keep in mind, there's another mechanic at play, the key card system. There are green, yellow, blue, and red key cards. They scale up in gear. Yellow's the lowest. If I get a yellow key card, I'm going to get 2 persons worth of gear that's going to be able to help me sustain into the next, like at least to the next like part of the map. But all I have to do is find that key card. But the thing is that key card can be anywhere in the starter area or the first couple of towns. Likewise for a green key card. A yellow key card gets you like pistols, clothes, food, water, ammo. You might get shotguns and stuff, etc. The green one though gets you like, you know, MP5s, UMPs, some grenades maybe, some armor and shit. And the armor and shit really matters against the dinos. But these key cards, man, I would normally, if this was DayZ right now, I would never ever loot all of this because I'd be like, oh, there's wrenches in that shed. I'm gonna go for the blah blah. You know, I'm gonna hit the hot spots. I'm gonna hit the primary buildings I know spawn guns, and I'm gonna hit the outhouses and shit for repair kits. Right? I'm not gonna go through all this. But with this key card, there could be a key card anywhere here, so I'm gonna search every fucking room while I'm here. So it encourages you to keep moving. It encourages you to be efficient with your savings and shit. It encourages you to, again, not necessarily shoot everything that you see. Like every decision really, really matters. And the dinos force you to move. And the keycards force you to loot. And you're just constantly running into people in the most crazy situations nonstop once you get up north because, like I said, people are going around the map both clockwise and counterclockwise, and you encounter various sized groups in various stages of this mission, forward or backward, and it can you can go from 0 to 100 so fucking quick, dude. You can down one guy who has the in-game fucking setup, and you can just rush over there and end up getting some crazy shit, like if you're just super lucky, and it's happened too. Vice City map on DayZ. Oh man, I feel like it'd just be Arma-y. Arma's got such a weird, like, I don't know. I was even watching someone on my follow list was playing some Arma RP, and from the thumbnail it looked a lot better, and I clicked on it, and it, you know, people actually look kind of like people, and cops look like cops, which was good for a change. But instead of everybody looking like the same outfit reskinned with the gigantic burrito bag on and shit, and the body armor and the fucking helmet, trying to pretend that they don't look like a fucking LARPer, like while trying to, I don't, you know what I mean? But the map though, I don't know, like the map, the terrain and it just, I don't know, it all felt so weird and janky. Like even the models and the characters looked better, and the mechanics looked great. It looked almost like GTRP, man, mechanically speaking. It really did for a minute there, man. I don't even know why I'm up here. Let's head in. Boop. Anyway, what should we do? What should we do? Like I said, my plan isn't to dilute this good RP sesh. You know, I want to I definitely want to get this sesh, keep it fresh,
We under this light out here. Well, it was night. The light's gonna turn off soon. It's a sad day. Just scoping me out, man. Should we do a poll? I'll do a poll. I need a quick break, get some pep though. My stomach feels fucking weird. Give me a sec, guys. I'll put a poll up, and I'll grab a snack, and when I get back, we'll see where the poll's at, all right? Let's see. Go. Let's see. We got RuneScape, Darkest Days hard runs, Dead by Daylight. By the way, a little bit later, we're going to try to join Charlie and finish our Big Walk run. If you guys didn't see, I was on very briefly in the past couple of days. I was able to get on for a little bit and do some Big Walk. I can check Charlie's VODs for probably a better POV because she went a little bit longer than I did stream-wise. So we started a Big Walk run. We're going to do that later no matter what. But what are we doing in the meantime? So keep that in mind. Whatever we switch to is temporary because we're going to Big Walk in like, I don't even know. It could be an hour, maybe 2. I don't know. But we're playing some Big Walk later. So that whatever we play now is temp. So I don't think like DayZ wouldn't be good because we're only going to play for like an hour or 2 tops. So yeah, RuneScape, Darkest Days, or Dead by Daylight probably on the docket. What else? Am I missing anything? Let me see. Let me peep my library. I wanted to put DayZ in the vote, but I'm leaving it out because, like I said, I don't think we're going to be on there long enough to start anything. We're not really. Both the servers I'm geared on right now are down. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. 3 minutes, poll, vote or die, and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I said it. All right. Vote in the poll. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Kicking YouTube peoples. The poll is on Twitch, but if you want to, it's up to you. The poll's over there in the Twitch chat. Give me a second. We'll play whatever, and then we'll play Big Walk for sure in a bit.
sorry about the extended break, guys. My daughter came home, and we had to talk about some stuff for a minute. What was the poll? Because I can no longer see it. I'm gonna go off of complete Scout's honor, guys. What was the poll? Oh my god, my fucking headphones are sweaty. Ugh. Skull. Well, thank you, Wins baby, for the skull emoji. What won? No way that you guys just gave me 3 different answers. No way. Nope. Nope. Shit. The hell. Who on darkest? You guys are trying to sway the vote. You guys are trying to sway the vote. How about this? I'm assuming RuneScape didn't win. How about this? How about this? Double down time. Double down time. 2 minutes. Actually, 1 minute. 1 minute flash poll. We aren't playing DayZ right now because we're only playing for like 1 or 2 hours, and then we're switching to Big Walk. Darkest Days will be hard runs with resets, by the way. With resets now, so we can actually continue the story ideally, but we can still fuck it up. We can still stonewall a save. Darkest Days with death resets. Dead by Daylight is going to be the lights out event that's going on right now. So heads up. If we play those 2, that's what you're voting for. All right, so poll, tiebreaker poll, secondary poll, up. 2 choices. Darkest Days hard runs with resets, or Dead by Daylight lights out event. Looks like Darkest Days in the lead by double, keeping the lead by double. Was that it? I don't know, man. It's still double. It's definitely still double. You see the timer? There it is. Don't know why I can't see the damn timer. I think Darkest Days is going to take it. I'm at that point of fatigue where I can't see something right in front of me. All right, there it is. There it is. There it is. I'm sure I won't make any horrible mistakes out of fatigue and duress. No, man. Nah. All right, loading up Darkest Days, loading it up, 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 loading it up. Let me change my titles on all my platforms. Wow. All right, guys, we're playing the Schoolhouse Zombie game. Hold tight. Let's see. We're starting a fresh one. All right. Oh, this is weird, awkward music. New game. Wait. Custom.
People of war.
No. Right? We have to do
This
custom,
is
I think,
your
don't we?
mayor, John Wall.
Whatever. Start game. Doesn't matter. I'm going to main menu. It's going to be the God roll. This is the God seed, and I'm just going to destroy it. Look at this. Oh, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't care. I just want to restart. I fucking hit the wrong button, dude. All right. Main menu. Yes. Main menu. Okay. New game. Custom. Based off of hard. The only thing we change is option to restart phase upon death. Yes. I wonder if we should edit barricades at all. Phases between barricade 1. I don't know. What was the comparison of normal? Yeah, 1 day between barricades, man. 1 day between barricades and restart on death. Confirm.
People of Walton. This is your mayor, John Ward. I want to take him.
I'm gonna say John Ward sucks. Alright, let's see where we land. Let's see where we fucking land. Daycare, not bad. Good roll. Central. Why does Sebastian feel like he's had way more sleep this time around? Barbershop? Actually, we need to go up. Yeah, we need to go to the barbershop first because we want to get like toward the area. He has a specific quest. So if you guys have never checked out this game before, it's pretty fucking cool. If you have checked it out before, it didn't have the feature where now individual survivors, including ones you find, can have like their own little storylines and quests tied to them. And Sebastian has one that's really interesting. And I have not gotten very far in that yet because I've been playing on like ultra uber duper duper hard mode and we keep fucking dying before we meet up with his war buddy or whatever. Let's see, let's get her sleeping. Yeah, sure. Sebastian going out. Yo, early scalpel. Hello. Did she see me? She might dive. No, no, no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Barely. Got her. And now I have no weapon. We're not that hungry, but I think Diane is. Hell yeah, we're armed. We are visibly armed. Food. It hits. I don't trust him at all. Not one bit. New location. That place has some shit. I remember that. That place has some shit. Slowbot on? No, I don't think so. Shouldn't be. Unless there's some sort of error. There's the cat again. I didn't see him up there before. We got the kitty. Right there. It's a kitty. Damn, I just got hit 3 times? I'm trying to run right now. Ow. That was a really bad fucking thing to happen there. Like stun locked me, man. Shit. Unlucky. Well. Get to barricading. ×2. While she goes out after she eats the food. Nom. Nom. Food, food. Can she build a... Nope, we need 1 cloth. Okay, new places. The Hoarder House is a place we can live. I know that. So I might try to clear that. We just don't have any fucking weapons. No weapons. Weapons? No weapons. Let's go here first because I know I can get some actually, no, dude, fuck it. Let's start clearing this. I'll take the brick. I'm taking the brick. Fuck it. I did the splurge and I got myself a Mexican cola. I am going to drink it now. It's good on my throat. My throat burned. There's some kind of a catch with this place and I don't remember what it is. It might be occupied. It's all fogged out like this. Might be people upstairs. I think someone's hiding in the attic here. There's something going on here. Well, there goes my one weapon. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. It's one of those. That's always good. We kind of have to use the brick on the one that's like fucking staring us down. Right now we're hoping to find a weapon now that we cleared her. Yes. Alright, well, that worked out. Nice. What's that? Oh, a camera. Breaks down into like screws and shit. Brackets or something. Don't remember. Okay, we gotta go up to get there. I don't think there's anywhere accessible from outside on the right. We also might get a cool event here as well, I think, potentially. We'll see if it hits this time. I thought that car was hideable. Fuck. I could run up and get that E on her. I also thought I could jump up there. Oh god, they're so fast now that they're pissed off. I thought I could go up and over here, but I don't think I can. We definitely drop down. What? We can get her if she slides by here. They should have been back by now. Are they going all the way over? Are they stuck? Okay, she's back to normal speed. She calmed down. Okay. She should push all the way in here, yeah? Where's she turning around at? What the fuck? She's like looking behind her. This ain't good. Ah! Shit, man. Do I fight her? She gonna bust. She gonna bust. Nope. We need more weapons, man. That's what we need. Got some stuff. Alright, he gonna make the barricades and she gonna Do all that. Alright, he is now tired. But he's more depressed than tired. So she and him need to talk it out. Because we got barricades from it. What's up, Stanford? I'm trying, you know? I'm trying. Alright, my boy is hungry. Sure, eat the only food we have, Sebastian. That's great, dude. Meanwhile, Diane gonna go back out and risk it all. Problem is, I don't have a single weapon, dude. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here with nothing but a lockpick. Yeah, we're gonna go in here with nothing but a lockpick, but there is a trunk we can open, which I'm hoping has a weapon so we can kill these last three or four zombies that are here. But we gotta sneak past the first one. We have no weapons at all. And I think the doors are gonna remain broken down. They are, so we're gonna have to fight these two zombies probably separately unless they're just chilling. One of them might be pretty far, though. Oh, she's on the roof. We killed the car zombie. Voila. Is it special event time? I think it is. Okay, it's not. Was a good rebuttal. Nice, nice. Did she go in the window? Where the fuck did she go? Oh, she did. Yeah, she is a roamer, dude. Badass. Yeah, she was already weak. That worked out. That worked out. Plus Diane's just awesome like that. Coffee. Let's just move all that out the way. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Well, we can move. The problem is we just made a bunch of fucking wood in the shelter and the wood. But we should be alright for a minute. We can stretch that for a couple runs. We just unlocked that police precinct. We should check that out. And then we can move here once it gets bad over there. Once it gets low. I just won't replenish. They found a moment of solace in each other's company. Wow. Let the undead progress. She hungry. Can we build a kitchen? No. We need 2 wood, 1 cloth. We also need 6 wood. We need like 7 wood. That's so much. Who do I send out? Sebastian's still fucking hurt. But his mental health, man. I really wish I could send them both out. I gotta get that upgrade, dude. What's up, Fly-By-Nighter? Thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you, man. You one of them ones that keep that shit up and keep the lights on. Thank you so much. Come on now. Let's see. She gotta go out because she got the health. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's check out the police precinct. Yeah, let's do that. He is awake enough. She should drink the coffee. He should do something, but I don't know what, because he needs to heal. I really don't want him to have... I don't want to waste the wood either, fuck. I mean, let's just have him, you know, ponder. He does have depression. It's kind of his worst thing. So let's just let him play solitaire till he's happy. It's all we can do. Police precinct my ass. Is that searchable? No? But surely I missed it. Is my camera decent here? Or should I move it up? Move it a little bit so you can see Diane's profile picture at least. At least a little bit. Signs, jump scare. There it is. What's up, Drums? Appreciate you. 7 months as well. Sub brothers. Sub brothers. Foods. Pake. She hungry. That's good. Sebastian ate all the soup to himself. I remember there being some fucking crazy shit here. Isn't there also like a, there's a cool cop here. I wonder if we can afford him. If we were for sure moving into a place that had a garden bed or like watering containers, that'd be cool. If I hit her with that hatchet, I don't think I pissed that guy off back there because it is a blade. That running zombie just ran by again. He's following me. He's following me, man. More coffee. That was an accidental run. Goddamn, I'm glad I brought 2 lockpicks. Hell yeah, dude. Sound like a butthead, dude. Like, just slow down. Isn't this a fucking... Oh, God. Oh, God. And there's a lockpicky thingy. Ah. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. There ain't no need for all that. Briefcase. I do believe that is a quest item. And 2 more lockpicks to clear this bitch. Probably another. It is a police station. Should have brought a bunch. It's all good. We partially cleared it. Initially cleared it. Got a big old telescope upstairs. Let's not miss that. I'm just gonna keep sneaking. There's way too many around. We need that for Sebastian. Best thing to probably do is just use this. I want to use it on him, but whatever. We'll find another one. Need cloth for our building. That's cloth as well. We're not gonna use gun parts for a while, and when we come back, we'll grab those. Already got some gear, so let's take a variety. All right. Not a bad haul. We need to get out of here though with what we got. Hitch post is what we need for Sebastian's thing. I forget what's over here. I gotta check. Just a box? Just a box. Another tomahawk. Have to take that thing. 2 coffees, brother. I feel like it has brackets in it. We'll come back, it's fine. Need to leave with what we have. Our biggest thing we needed was weapons, and we just got like at least 3, so that's good. Weapons and meds. We've got both of what we need. Y'all think we gotta go back through that one place? We kind of do, don't we? Unless we go downstairs, but I think there's a tank down there. Let's just sneak through. It's fine. Y'all want to piss him off just to see? No, no. That's trolly. Is that a hole in the roof that you could fall through? That's fucking crazy if that's the case. I'll be back for whatever that is. Evidence locker? I'll be back. I will be back for that. Yes, sir. Let me just close that door. There we go. Let me just close that door right quick. Nah. Close that door right now. Right quick now. Hey, hey. I'm sneaking everywhere. I don't give a fuck. Thing is, too, I'm not 100% positive of the status, and I think like doors that you open stay open. And then if you leave a door open and come back, zombies that were roaming in that area can roam through it and can have roamed through where they normally are. Like this guy, if I left this door open, this guy would roam all the way through, right? Or at least up to that desk. That's why I sneak out, because they do shit, dude. They put troll-ass zombies behind you like that on certain maps. I've been through this, man. I know the fuckery that they're capable of. Alright. Adjusting myself. I think we're good. There is an event of some sort where, like, I think it's the next time we come back, like, some guy comes fucking diving out that window upstairs. I remember that really clearly. Yo, Twigs, 36 months, that's 3 years. You have subbed to this channel, and you have kept us going. So thank you so much. Fuel to the fire, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, she's skilled up with that book. Actually, I think she's skilled up naturally anyway, and then the book is just kind of also skilling her. So hell yeah, she's gonna be up there. Maybe. We definitely need to go for moral baseline, yeah? Or loses rest. Fuck, dude. Well, her sensitivity, so yeah, let's do it. Blunt weapons, easy to craft, lockpicks, and bolt cutters. Not to, I like that one, actually. I think I like that. Alright, a boy. He needs not that med. I guess he needs the other kind of med rip. He's ready to get out there, but he needs to talk. Let's have him talk more. I want them to be in a good relationship this run. Why not? Let's like sit and talk for a minute. Come on. Let's just talk. Did we ever just stop and talk, man? Damn, they get in a relationship. Oh, come on. They talked for hours and then they argued? Motherfuckers. Oh shit, it's time to call in reinforcements. Let's go ahead and move. Yes, sir. The shelter's getting bad. Let's get the fuck out of here. The shelter's getting bad. He gained starving. There's a scratching sound. It's a strange scratching sound coming from behind the wall. It's probably just rats. That's good. That's good. I like that. Let's do this. Let's have the homie barricade. And let's have her, hopefully, make a kitchen. No, we don't have enough wood for that. Okay, cancel that. Make kitchen. Lockpick, lockpick. You. Do we have a garden bed? We have a water collector. Is that it? Fuck. Yeah, we might have to send him out all injured, man. He's kind of fucky. I mean, we got what? Yeah, let's just be careful. Let's go back to the precinct. There's too much shit there to miss. Or we could go ahead and just hit this right away, actually. That makes more sense. I want to hit this storyline ASAP. We need a bolt cutter, though. I remember that. Let's come back. How many locked doors? Just... I always bring one. I don't know. I kind of want to bring all this to the precinct real quick because we just know there's shit in there. Let's do that. Yeah. So she's making a kitchen. We're going to the precinct. We're hoping to find a little bit of food here, maybe. Yeah, right. Meanwhile, Sebastian's like, you're just breathing. You're just breathing too much. Reminds me of that, remember that fucking Kate plus 8 clip or whatever? That Karen looking chick and her husband, and she's just like, during the interview, she's like, you're just fucking breathing. Stop fucking breathing so much. Remember that? You know what I'm talking about? It reminds me of that. It's like the dumbest fucking thing to be like, I mean, like, you know what I mean? It's the dumbest fucking thing to like publicly criticize someone of that you're like already have made fucking somewhat of an obligation to spend some of your life with, goddamn. Upstairs is the radio transmission. We're trying to clear this whole bottom floor first. Because we know there's goodies. Yoink. How is
There's gotta be a broken gun. Why can't it just be a gun? Not that I'd even use it right now, because you don't even want to use a gun in hard mode, man. You kind of want to avoid it. Dear God. I ain't falling for that right now. Nope. Nope. I remember this now. There's a whole thing. There's a fucking mirror right there, and if you go in here, a zombie busts through the mirror, and then you run, and it's them. And it's all this. It's a trap. I say no. I say no to this trap. No. Ah. Dude, it's slow motion Beavis and Butthead. Holy shit. Big boy! Can I take him out with a hatchet? Holy fuck. Is he hatchetable? Oh man. Can I loot? Could I loot the granada, senor? Please? Please let me loot a grenade from somewhere. Oh. Of course we let him pass. There is another way. Dude, don't stop right there. Come on. Immediate eat food. I ate that, right? I didn't put it back? Okay. Okay. Can't remember what the benefit of coming in here is. Guess nothing. Mystery pills. Always helpful. Now this part I also remember being bullshit. This whole map is bullshit, man. Why would you do that of all the options, Sebastian? Sebastian, what are you, bud? Just struggling here. Hang on. Okay. Let's think about this. What? They actually didn't see me. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, look what I found. I'm also starving, please. Fuck, man. How did we get so goddamn hungry so quick? What the hell's going on, dude? Sebastian's gonna leave again. Dude, I don't have any wood! Fuck! Only one, wait, two plates. We gotta have her go out and get food from Pogo's. Pogo's is food. He's making dinner. She gotta go to Pogo's and get food. We also need wood. We also need wood really bad, and we're good. You need to move? I just moved. That's the problem. Pogo's is a restaurant. It's the Pogo's. Everybody loves the Pogo's. Friendly people with the burgers. I don't think I've ever seen that one where he kicks her in the shin like that. Just immediately eats everything she finds. Oh. Okay, what kind of loot are those guys like safeguarding, man? she's hungry, alright? We gotta get through that horde somehow. There was a bait loop we could do here. Okay. One wood. Yeah, there's a loop. We're gonna have to pull him. Ooh, we're gonna not die all of a sudden. Don't need to clear this place, so it's not worth. I say we take one out and then run for it. Lol. They're mad, they're mad, they're mad. Now, ideally, we baited them away from here. One stayed? That's downstairs. Alright, they're all downstairs now. Hell yeah. Best outcome. Dude, what's the nade drops? There's too many, there's too many, there's too many. Oh god. Damn, now we're both injured. We gotta be careful. Shit. Got a bunch of food though. Bro. No, the problem was I was trying to hoard them up first. A note. Ooh, trader. Weapons, other good stuff. Ricky. Okay, that's Ricky. Brother, calm down, you dramatic fuck. Eat. Eat. Holy shit, dude. Like, bro, you gotta calm down, Sebastian, with the depression, bro. Like we all got issues here, right, that we're dealing with. Think about poor Diane here. All right, everybody drinks coffee. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Okay, still need more food. We didn't even clear that place, but fuck, dude. Plenty of stuff still at the police station. Let's do hitch post. We can quit putting that off. Should it be Sebastian? Well, I don't know. Can she? She can't do it. Well, he can go on the second clear then, I guess. That'll go to the rib shack. There's food there. Fuck it. Let's do it. Rib shack food, right? Rib shack. We are starving. Let's go get food from the rib shack. That makes sense. Should break. There we go. Tomahawk. Nope. Ooh, that's a big old piece of meat right there, right? Come on. Eats immediately. Does not tell Sebastian about this. Got some bills from the register. Poop zombie. Nice. Got some beer for Sebastian to calm the fuck down. Man, I gotta pull my weight. Oh, it's so hard. Yeah. Lockpick. Safe. Surely has awesome stuff. Well, we got another broken gun for the traders. Dying on top. Need all of this. We gotta leave it. It's hard. It's hard, but I gotta leave it. All good places for resources, which we'll be needing very soon. On top of food, which we still need. I think there's something out the back that I didn't push. Let's go check. Oh, yeah. Why do we check things? The whole other building here. I'm being stun locked. I should have healed before I got out of there, but whatever. This is great for my run so far. It's fine. Alright, well, she's going to stay behind. Make some food. He's going to have to go out there and do some stuff. A lot of barricades is up because we still need stuff. Alright, hitch post, fuck it. Let's do it for the mission. Nah, she alright. We managed her. Should be alright. Food's gonna kill us first. Hitch post. Alright, gotta get the wood upstairs. I know there's wood in this room. It's one of the few rooms I remember because there's just fucking hella wood in here, and that's what we need right now. Hella wood. I present to you hella wood. Hey. And then we go outside. Hold. Why are you almost seeing me? Where the pool cue? Must be over here. There it is. The two? Yeah. Lots of weapons. This is fucking great. The weapons are going to allow us to clear places, which allow us to get more resources. This is the bolt cutter room. Still haven't seen that or that survivor yet. I want to see that really bad. Looks like a cool event. Bro, you ain't gonna check that out, man. Wow. You gonna turn around just too quick. Oh, there you go. Let's go find the evidence backwards like we always do. Ooh. Whatever, eat your stupid bar peanuts, Sebastian. Alright, there's a clue out here. It says old insignia. Must mean something. Tells me to go somewhere else. Meanwhile, upstairs, we realize our buddy is not here. Said he would be. Oh god, what is this shit? Don't you dare turn around right now. Skizzert. I can't handle 2 injuries right now. That would really fucking suck a lot. Pop, pop, pop. Random drugs.
Bunch of beer. Come on. Come on. Watch yourself, weapons. Weapons for me. I'm gonna need bottles and I'm gonna regret that. Ah. Insurance valuables. Oh, okay. That's a one-time use, sir. We gotta take that over that. Ah. God, there's so much wood right now. This is insane, man. I've seen so much wood in my life. What's up, Jeremy? The amount of wood is insane. I love it. Oh shit, we need the fucking telescope, man. Kind of, right? This bullshit right here, man. Come on now. I'd say we just take our lead right here. Carefully. We were good. I think. Good. Alright. I know, we'll have to come back no matter what, it's fine. Yeah, did I miss that window for that trader, by the way? Or is, oh shit, the thing is there. Also, the bar is there. I think I missed the trader. Yeah. Fuck. Whatever, it's just rat. I mean, at that and that, I've never been to. That looks really fucking cool. Oh yeah. We made it pretty far here. Okay, what can we really do? With all that mudge of fudge and wood, can I build shit with it? We need that. Why not? Can't have him on that. She needs to be on this. We're both injured. We both need to heal, so let's just chill for a minute. It's actually crazy that I can do that. Do one set of barricades and her do one new station. Alright, she recovered, he's tired. He's not too tired, he can probably go out. Need more food! There's plenty of food at the fair. There's food there. We need to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I take any meds for him, dude, and his bullshit right now. Not any of the good ones. Okay. Let's do it. Is she working? I might have fucked up. I saw that at the very end. Whatever. She was supposed to be, but I guess she ain't. Yo, look at this place, dude. Hell yeah. This is a new level I've never seen. Poohie's kind of quiet. Shut the fuck up. Good thing is she screamed at nobody. I like that food truck is the rib shack that is the other level. Actually, the continuity, dude, it's just so fucking good, dude. It's ridiculous. Again, we're here looking for food, hopefully, right? We're looking for food, you know? Okay, a pebble school. I guess. What the hell? Okay. Say, do we gotta go up? I bet she's up there. Bad move. Bad move. Man, we are really fucked up and we need meds so bad. I've been rushing too much. That's my biggest downfall here. Okay, as long as we don't get it. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Fine, because I'm a quick time event master. Chili con carne. I just ate that whole shit. That was a whole crock pot of chili con carne, and instead of taking any back to Diane, I just downed it raw. It had been sitting out in a tent in Texas, outside. That's crazy. We'll take that back to Diane, Sigh. Sigh. She's in there, I knew it. Hey, mind heading over here? You help a girl out. Candy. Thought if I hung around here, someone coming by looking for scraps or junk or whatnot. I'm not doing it, alright. Hang on, aren't you Candy Williams? For what it's worth nowadays. What are you doing here? I'm not doing the whole fuck. I thought you'd have an evacuator with the rest of the big axe. Yeah, you'd think. Ha 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 ha! No, you see, I followed my heart instead of my head. Couldn't bear to leave the town without my master recording. Thought I might have left it in the van, but no luck. Risk your life for music? Don't say it like that. Can I offer a suggestion that doesn't involve risking your life? I've got a shelter. You need to get out of here. Just offers it. Just offers it. And play instruments in the communal area to compete some morale. Oh, nice. You think Diane would get mad if we brought Candy home, chat? You think if Sebastian brings Diane home and it's like, can we keep her? Diane won't get mad? Even though we have no food? She comes with wine that is an aphrodisiac. She comes with aphrodisiac wine and a guitar. I'm sure Diane would be fine with. We literally can't. We can't. She seems like a cool character, but I literally can't fucking survive it. Come again? Nope. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm happily married. Thank you, superstar country star chick, for offering. But no, I'm satisfied. Thank you. I'm spoken for. No thanks. No thanks on your slutty wine. I'm good. Yeah. Gotta go home. Honey, Taylor Swift asked me to drink. She tried to roofie me, you know, to be honest. I think that's what happened. Taylor Swift tried to roofie me and then she tried to follow me home, but I think I lost. What? She's at the door! No. Flashback. Fuck off with your stupid goddamn raccoon hitting a trash can. Now I'm suicidal because a fucking raccoon tipped over a trash can. This is maybe I did want Candy. You know what? Maybe I did want Candy to come play guitar for me. I'd fucking feel better. Hey, walk away from me. Dude, go talk it out and quit fucking crying, man. Jesus Christ. Come on. We're all in a bad mood. Eat food. Get nude. Take lewds. You know. I guess we gotta waste a day talking like dumbasses. Cool. Well, while our house is falling apart. Actually, is he awake now? What the hell? Is this place imploding or... Let me see, actually. Hold on. Skip that. Let's bring her injured ass to maybe build... One bracket, 5 wood. Could totally do it. Need that. Need that. He needs to, with absolutely no health, drink alcohol and head out to this place. He's gonna find his war buddy, and everyone's gonna live happily ever after. And you know what else? The zombies aren't gonna tear down the door and eat Diana alive while we're gone. No, sir. That's not gonna happen. Fast haul's a good haul. What are you talking about? Okay. What in the hell? An industrial pipe smelling faintly of sulfur sits embedded in the ground. It's as if dropped down from outer space. Neat. That's cool. That's a cool thing. That's a cool thing right there. I'm glad there's no zombies. I'm also glad it didn't impale me or blow up a motorcycle just now. That's pretty dope. Pretty dope series of events. I'm going to go ahead and take that one as I need to keep on moving. No, there's another one. No. Fuck. Oh, God, dude. If I take a hit, I'm so fucked, man. Random chance, somewhat. It's a random chance on a certain maps. The wins. Oh, now you're gonna move? You did not see me fuck off. Turn around real quick. Turn around. It's a honorable punk. Tier 269. 69 months, and but it's to the second power, dude. That's 69 to the second power, bro. That's fucking insanity. That's like 4 people 69ing in some kind of a fucking spiral configuration, man. That's fucking crazy. The hell kind of shit are you into, man? Some windmill shit. What the fuck was that shit? Oh God, Sebastian, run! Door, run! We wasted a whole extra one. We got, some stuff, but stuff we can't use. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We're so low on health, dude. Why was there one hiding in the goddamn doorway, bro? Okay. Scatter debris. A new contact. Firearms. Oh hell yeah! I know what I'm doing. Diane, you want to do it? You got the most mental. You got the most mental, girl. All right. Yeah. 3 granatas. 1 frittata, baby.
Fuck the rep system. Sebastian, go to bed. When you wake up, you're gonna be a millionaire, dog. It's fine. One more day. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. We were sailing on Moonlight Bay. Na 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 flashlight. Woo! Did I get him? Did I get him? Ah! Fuck! Nope, not all of them. There's that one other guy. Son of a bitch! Ah! Son of a bitch! Okay, with all the notifications, go back to bed, bruh. Go back to bed. Go sleepy sleep. Sebastian, quit crying. You're gonna be eaten alive while you rest your eyes. Here, give me this. Go to the trade. Take a granada. Take a frittata. Boom. We can do this. We can nail this, man. Absolutely nail this, I think. Done it before. We've done this before. I just gotta get some practice in with my throw. 1, 2, 3, and it's that fourth motherfucker back there to be causing the problems, right? So I gotta throw this one in between those guys, this one at my feet, and then run! Another nade. Ah! Martyrdom, bitch! Shit! That man got up. Man! Fuck! and then, now you gotta realize this is Sebastian. Sebastian just turned down advances from Taylor Swift to have an encounter in her trailer with some wine and shit and bring her home. And he stayed loyal, and then right afterward, Diane just goes and gets herself fucking shot in the face. Now he's just depressed and alone. Damn, son! Done got shot in the face. It's Groundhog's Day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We are playing on hard mode, but we are allowing death phase resets, which means if someone dies during a phase, we can reset back to the preload. Now, again, we're in a dire situation where both of us are injured, so this could be a potential dud save. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe these guys will be able to salvage us. There's 4 of them. All I gotta do is be like, hey guys, I'm here to trade. Psych! Damn, it went off 1 second too late. It's really hard to throw to your feet and then run. I gotta figure this timing out. I got 3 of them. Or whatever the fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sebastian, you're in Groundhog's Day, buddy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. One day I'll write a song about this. Okay. Okay, what are you, that other chick? Hello? We should throw a pebble at them and see if they shoot us in the face. I bet they will. I bet they will absolutely shoot us in the face. I can do this. Diane has the cojones to do this. I know it. Gonna get banned from trading. I just gotta line it up. Like, so those guys is like there, run. Backup nade. Where's the 4th? There he is. And the trunk. Yo, what about him? Whatever. Skirt. Reloading, cover me. Reloading, cover me. Trade these nuts, motherfucker. Welcome to the apocalypse, bitch. Easy come, easy go. I don't need watches because we ain't gonna be trading motherfuckers for watches, but I do want that knife. I don't know if it'll stay or not. I want the knife over the pipe. Wait, durability. Honestly, whatever's more durable. I just gotta see what he's got. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Only one rifle this time? Maybe. I might be able to. I might be able to, but that'd be a whole phase to come back for. You know, whatever. I got a halberd. And 3 guns out of this, so. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to loot him. Because last time I did this, there was 2 ARs. For some reason, because I blasted him out of the fucking... Or he didn't... You know what? He never stepped in. He never stepped into the map. I killed him with the shrapnel outside. I mean, that's a come-up. Got a motherfucker. Look what I found, honey! While you were out flirting with Taylor Swift, I found some fucking guns. Wow. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. What the fuck are you talking about? Ah! Fuck! Son of a bitch. Hold on, is that our save? Hang on, is that our save? We got a bad dice roll on the barricades, guys. We got a bad dice roll on the barricades, man. We got a little bit further than last time, though. We got to the next objective. We didn't clear it, though, for Sebastian. And we have twice now killed those motherfuckers. We just need to not be dying when it happened. The saddest part is I had wood, and Sebastian's dumbass was sleeping, by the way. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. What was Sebastian doing? So, if Charlie is she live already? She was gonna go live for her thing. Chad, is Charlie already live? Audios. She's not live. She's gonna be going live for Big Walk. Let me see real quick. Hang on. I'm having the hardest time in the world navigating my programs. 1 second. All right. Let me send this DM real quick. Throw it out there. The Spotify DJ, give me something great right now. Give me the vibe. I'll take it. I'll take rolling. All right, Chess. We got to day 8. So we started with RP. We got a big update if you didn't see. We started with RP today. We started with RP, 4-hour sesh. We recovered the car. We got a decent update. There's some traction actually going on shit. Finally, people are waking up to what the fuck happened and what has been happening. And things are happening. So we're going to see. We'll lean into it. Then we voted. You guys wanted some Darkest Days. Had a good run, but inevitably got fucked up. It was just a bitter end. And now we're switching over to Big Walk. If you guys don't know what Big Walk is, it's the newest Friend Slap game, but this game is actually like the Friend Slap game that kind of predated and kind of actually ended up influencing and hyping up a bunch of Friend Slap games to exist. It's been in development for years. I think it was at E3. There was a trailer for it a couple years back, before the big Friend Slap wave. And it is a Friend Slappy game, but it's a little more interesting because it requires a lot of communication and it's a bit unique. You'll have to see. It's almost like it's hard to explain, but it actually has like Daisy vibes in terms of like immersion and shit. It's weird. So we're switching over to Big Walk, but let me see. Hang on. Kind of, but not, but kind of. Hang on. What am I seeing right now here? What am I seeing right now? Hang on. What's this? Aw, damn it.
It was just a DM about keys for a game I don't care about. I wanted it to be a key for a game that I do care about. Whatever. Now we're just in between. So we started with RP. We switched over to Darkest Days. We're about to switch gears to Big Walk in a second. I'm waiting for the group to spin up. Ziggy's coming to say hello. I see that puppy. Let me check on the kiddo real quick too while we're in between things. Yeah, we did a ride along with Eli and kind of just bounced back and forth and got caught up. It was a decent little time. All right, so make sure everything's good. Yo, what's up? Yeah, we did a, if you missed the first sesh, we didn't get super duper far on Big Walk. We did find walkie-talkies. We found several butt plugs. I think we got 2 butt plug stations complete. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're going to learn. Okay? You're going to learn. Alright? It's a game about, there's an island with a bunch of random-ass shit that doesn't make any sense. But on this island, there are a lot of butt plugs. And you need the butt plugs to make gigantic, oversized keys with an enhanced security feature that you then carve away into a lesser secure traditional key for some reason. And then that allows you to get to an area that has now more butt plugs available to procure. And I think Darkest Days might have froze my shit. Okay, just crashed. That's all right, though. Not responding. Close. So Big Walk. Let me load this up. So Big Walk, right? Let me get this going here. Oh, God. Yes, my mic's good. I like that it, like, tests your mic right off the bat. Okay, calm down with the... Calm down with it. That's kind of cool, though. As you join the game, it does a quick mic check, and I do dig that. They paid way more attention to audio in this game than most devs do, and it pays off in a huge way. The audio is so good in this game overall. Apparently, I also did some tweaks to audio recently. I think different people now have different volume sliders if you need to. So if like one person's quiet, one person's loud, you can kind of self-equalize, which is cool. At least I heard. I heard that's what's going on. I don't know for sure if that is what's going on, but you know, I heard some things. Anyway, how we feeling RP-wise, chat? Optimism. First hint of optimism in a while, and it's nice. Especially considering I super strongly believe, both in and out of character, that Davis is actually innocent of what he's being charged with because of several factors that we all have evidence and witnesses of, man. That's what I think. Oh, do I have to join the same game as before? Play. It's gonna put me in there. Wait, without the password? Oh, shit. Join game. Couldn't connect. The password was incorrect. Mother. What? Caps lock. Man. I got by caps lock, guys. Loading. Yo. Hello? Where am I? Hello? Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that right there?
What?
Who that? Hey.
That's me.
Who that?
Hi.
Hey.
It's me.
Give me a hug.
What's up?
I've missed you in your nose. Your large nose keeps poking me in the eye right now. Quit it. In your eyes. Whoa. Oh, is this all our stuff?
There's our stuff.
Hey,
yeah.
put a bag on me. Put a bag.
But I don't see the map.
Uh-oh, someone might have it. Okay, well, all 3 of us need bags. Dibs on the aqua one.
Yeah, put that on me. Oh, nice here.
What do you want? Oh, there's
I want
also
the yellow
these
one.
belts. See the belt next to the radio?
They brought the pink one.
What's this for? What does it do?
Just puts a
It's like extra
put an item on your
storage.
head.
Oh, really? You'll throw
But
this
you
here.
can't get it yourself.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, I like that. I like that though. So you can carry 3 things worth of shit.
Yeah.
So let me give you the compass. Okay, you got the compass. I'll put a radio on your hip. Stay with a buddy. And then I think I can flashlight you. I don't know why this doesn't go on your hip. Yeah, we lost the map though. Maybe we can go get it back where we found it.
Well, we had.
What else are we missing? We had radios.
4 radios.
Yeah.
Radios? Oh no.
No, you have 1 on your hip.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, but we had 4 yesterday.
Maybe there's just one. There's probably one at the base of the tower, right? The big
For
tower.
the microscope thing, we need 4.
Yeah. Let's go check the. I'll check the tower and I'll come right back. Maybe go check the blue room real quick, and we'll meet back here for everybody else. I'm gonna set off a firework because I can.
Hey, Ethan.
Yeah. What?
There's a tunnel.
What do you mean?
You gotta check out the new. This is the tunnel we unlocked.
I thought this was the map room. Or is this new?
New.
Well, we actually never came through that tunnel over here, so I don't know if this is the actual exit.
Am I still like a toasted marshmallow vibe?
Oh shit! Never mind. I thought this was like the new one.
Yeah. See, it told you it's the map.
Where's the new one we unlocked?
Oh no.
I don't know. Reference the. Reference the map. I'm stuck.
Hold on, maybe
Okay.
the map will show us where the tunnels are.
All right.
Because we unlocked another tower.
Yeah.
All right. Hang on.
I think the blue one.
And there was like an underground,
Hello.
like railroad. Oi. Hi.
Where are we at?
Hi. Our map is missing.
Hey, there's a laser pointer. Hey, right here. Hey. Hey.
Oh, where'd you find that?
Right up here. A compass.
Here, put this on my back because it's yellow.
You have, but you have
the thing going.
Back, put this on yours.
Yeah, make me the compass. Okay, I'll be over there in a second. I'll grab one of the, or I guess I'll grab the compass. I am the compass. Wait, you're a compass. I'm a compass. You're a GPS. Yeah, it's fine. We got this. We got this. We got this.
That's not good at all.
All right. Y'all, so yeah, sorry, I haven't switched categories yet because I just switched over to this game and I'm planning on raiding Charlie. I am absolutely out of fumes and out of fuel right now. I can play. I don't know if I can play and stream right now at the same time. RP took a lot of energy out of me, more than I expected. I have been up and down. I've only slept like a couple hours past like 2-3 days dealing with this like whole thing. I've been driving all over the whole fucking state trying to get this car situation sorted. Got it all sorted yesterday or today. I guess early this morning I went and got it all like officialized and shit. That being said though, I am fucking exhausted and I'm running out of gas. So Charlie is just now spinning up. We're playing this together. So if you want to see this run, go check it out from her perspective. I'm going to send you guys over there regardless. So I'm playing. I'm going to keep playing. But head over there to Charlie. She's just getting started. And she actually slept today. So hopefully she'll be able to give you guys a much better show than I can right now. But I'll be there supporting you guys. And you guys will be seeing me on her stream. So thanks for tuning in. Sorry to dip out a little bit early, but we also started very early today. I know I might seem like I'm super early tonight, but we've been going for almost 6 hours, which is short usually, but today in particular, I'm just fucking I'm running on fumes. Trying my best though. Give me a day to recharge. I'll be back to my normal self and schedule come Monday for sure. But for tonight and tomorrow and the next days, I might do a bonus stream over the weekend, man. I'm fucking exhausted. I love y'all. Charlie got you from here, and I will check you guys back out next stream. All right, peace. I fell down again. Did that go through?
Thank y'all. Peace. Thank you so much again. I appreciate y'all. Honorable. Thank you again, man. 2269. Peace. Love. Love y'all. Night. Check me out. I'm still going. I'll be playing with Charlie for a bit. Just going to caffeinate and do what I can. Got to stay up anyway. Thank y'all. I'm coming. Hey.